that when you get hit with a contested health damage, you can actually really recover.
Higher floors have their own transport. Now we can go back. Go to the elevator.
Yes. Oh, what the hell? Oh no! Did I accidentally drop a melter bomb or something there? I can't even remember. I must have accidentally tapped it, not even realized it. It was like a melter bomb block. Oh no, I've still got my melter bomb, so what did I do? Come on, dodge, dodge. Dodge. Blow a kiss at him. Blow a kiss at him. That's it. Oh, there we go. Oh, we go. Blow another kiss at him. We're blowing kisses at it. We're blowing kisses at it. Big hit. Big hit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Put this thing on fire. Put this prick on fire. Boom. Catch that. Catch that. I threw some grenades in there. Hope that wasn't too annoying for you.
There you go. I gave you that back. There you go.
Go. Goodbye, zone throat. I love doing that.
Oh.
Got him now. Yeah, we got him. He's gone. That helicopter mastery. Look at me go. Level 2. There's trees and houses there, bro. But alright, trust your flying.
I got it.
Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. This guy. Oh, he dipped right down over the hill. Big brain plays.
There's another helicopter in front of us.
Bugged in here. Iron hand handshake. Yes. Brother, iron within, iron without. Clink.
Ready for the waves, guys?
Teleport onto him. Maybe it'll stun him too. Can someone teleport onto him?
Yeah, trying. I just did. Oh, I went through him.
You went through him.
Whoops. I couldn't time.
Just go right through bosses.
I completely missed time.
Yeah. Valtus is like, nah, I got this, boys. I gotta see this battle. Hell, oh, there's 3 of them. There's 3.
Holy shit!
What is even going on? Oh my gosh. I can't even move. I can't even move. I'm just getting Hellbrute slammed. I need to... Let me switch over. Oh, Arjun's down. Nah, you're the only one left, brother. Valtus got you. Valtus. Let go of being the heavy. Just for a moment. Oh, more! Oh, get Arjun. Oh no, he got hit by the lictor. He almost didn't do it because of the lictor. That was that was amazing. Oh gosh, what timing. I did hit my medicate, I just wasn't
Hey
passing.
Arjun, you want zone? One on the ground. One on the ground.
Oh, that was brilliant timing. What is this? We've not like, we've like,
Dark feature.
yeah. We've had.
The ultra motherfucking sector. Well, I don't know what that is. Oh my god, that was good. I don't even know why I said that. What the
You saw
fuck? Did
that?
you get it back?
Yeah. The timer might increase now. My Rob's just smashing away here with his just more accurate melee. Melee. Boom, go Rob. Yes. All right, hello everyone. How you all doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome. Hey, Jayhawk, my man. Welcome, mate. Hi, Drax. Good to see you too, mate. How's your week been so far? You too, Jayhawk. How's your week been, mate? Had a good one so far? I mean, it's New Year's Eve now. It must be getting close for you, Jayhawk, where you are in the world. But it is New Year's Eve here down under. 9:10 a.m. in the morning. Here, nice and early. I don't normally get up this early, so it's a bit of a change for me, and we'll do some streaming here throughout the day. Test out the new Will Follow the Light game, which is a bit like an indie kind of game, but story-based kind of game. Looks pretty interesting. About 32 hours off. Nice. Yeah, so you got not too far for New Year's Eve. Yeah, not too far for New Year's. I might be able to come on just at New Year's tonight, depending on what time we get back home, because we're going to be going out to, we call it South Bank area. We'll see if we can even get in the park. I might not even be able to go there, but like that's where they do Brisbane's like big fireworks show by the river and everything like that. So we'll probably be going to that if we can. So that's the plan, but we'll see what happens there. And I can't guarantee what time I'll be streaming tonight. That's my thing. If I do. Hey Kermit, good to see you too, mate. How's your week been? How's your ankle as well? Hope you're doing well, brother. It's been crazy in the AM. Yeah. I know, right? I know. I don't normally do it. I really don't, obviously, as you know. Because usually I'm doing our stuff doing for family, but we're going to be doing stuff tonight, and I'm not going to be able to stream the normal time, as I was saying. So I figured, well, let's do it during the day, and I'll probably do another stream New Year's Day evening my time. But yeah, for today, you've got me throughout the day, and we're going to go over some of my games of 2025. And you guys know I played a lot of different games this year. I didn't just play Space Marine 2 whilst it's the majority of the time I played. We did play a lot of other games. I didn't finish them all, but I did finish most. I will have to say that I did finish most. I'm actually really happy with that achievement, because there was a point in the year for a while there where I was like, am I ever going to finish any of these games? And I just knuckled down over the last week or two and just stayed focused, got through them, and had a lot of fun doing so. And I'm really glad I did, and I'm going to try and keep getting through games, giving review videos, even if they're games that are like 5 years old. I'm going to share my thoughts on them, because I think there's so many games out there these days for us to play that it's almost impossible to keep up with them. You can literally go back and play games that are 5 years old and they still look really good. You got games like I'm playing Resident Evil 2 after this. How old's Resident Evil 2 now, chat? Like that's like 20 years old. I don't know how long it is. Oh, good to hear it's been okay, man. I'm glad it's not getting worse than Kermit. That's the main thing. Getting worse is, yeah, you don't want that, obviously. But there's so many games to get through, guys, and I mean me now only for the first time playing Resident Evil franchise when those games have been out for like forever. It's pretty crazy, right? So yeah, I think so too, Jayhawk. Well, I think also people's hardware or ability to buy hardware, like Borderlands 4 kind of, everyone's saying, oh, you got to upgrade your graphics, and there's a few other games that have been coming out like, oh, you got to upgrade your graphics, but most people can't afford to. And it's kind of at a point where games where graphics just are good, but do they really need to get much better? I don't know. Maybe I think VR graphics need to get better. That's where I think the next movement forward is VR, like making VR really good, that's the new way to do really, I guess, to put all the effort into. Hey, Osama, hey, mate. Hey, good to see you, mate. Hope you're planning a quiet New Year's over your side of the world or something. I know you're probably not, though. Oh, yeah, Kermit. The new heroic bolter heavy bolter's fantastic. That's great with the fencing, too. Yeah, that's right, Jayhawk. Exactly, Jayhawk. Indeed it will. Indeed it will. Yeah, I know, Osama. I know better, Dave. I know better, mate. I know better. At this point now, I know better. You are right. Yep. I will be having a relatively quiet one. I can tell you that, mate. I'll be watching some fireworks and stuff with the family, hopefully. And then having some beers here. And that's about it. I won't be doing anything too crazy. I long ago stopped doing that. Long ago. Just spilling my coffee. I haven't even been drinking yet. Yeah, I got 12 beers to get through, summer, but I'll be drinking them over a long period of the night. We might be streaming for tonight. I can't be sure that what time I will be streaming. That's my problem. I can't guarantee when I'll be doing it. Hey, yeah, that's right, Nath. Yeah, and also because New Year's, mate, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what my hour's going to be like, especially tomorrow night for New Year's Day. So I just figured, you know what? Let's just get a stream over and done with now, hey? Oh yeah, Kermit, man, that gear, the gear that they've got there. I just saw it last night before I was going to bed, and I was like, holy crap, that looks good. I'm glad I participated, even though I only really participated in like one challenge. Kermit, I'm glad that I participated in the Dying Light the Beast challenges, and I'm going to get access to that skin because that skin looks so good. That gear looks so good, mate. The legendary reward though, I think they've done a really good job with Dying Light the Beast. Like, it's a lot of playing through before, like for a long time. Did you see, Kermit, my review there for it that I did? I did a little review video going over it. Yeah, 400 smackaroonies on alcohol. Oh my gosh, Sam, that's a lot. That's amazing, mate. Well done. Yeah, the beach, nice, man. How's the weather? What's it like there? How hot is it up there for you, mate? And Brunchley Mum, yeah, nice. That's a good day, mate. That's a good day. We'll be we're going after I finish streaming later this afternoon. I will be going to we're going to my brother-in-law's. We're going to catch up with them, and then hopefully on the way back we'll come back through the city and go to South Bank area and hopefully try and find a car park at I don't know where. I don't know how we're going to do it. We're going to try and find out, see if we can go in there. There's the fireworks and there's a drone show, so we're going to try and watch that. So it should be pretty good. Yeah, it looks like if you get all the rewards you missed if you participate. I participated once, but I only got one reward in my inventory, and I go look at the outpost, the Dying Light outpost. I've only got one reward in there. It doesn't say that I get all of. I mean, when you say participated once, you just needed to do one of the things on, like, you didn't need to get like one kill, or at the time, I don't know if I was playing at every time that they had those challenges on, so I don't think I get any of them. What's my list looking like now anyways? Are you saying, J-Hawk, as in my list of previous games of 2025, or the get list for the new games to play in 2026? There's 120 bottles of Budweiser there's in the fridge and 200 cans of cider. I'm not much of a cider fan, but why would you get Budweiser? Out of all the beer you can get in Europe, why Budweiser? I don't understand. It's not a good beer. What are you doing, Osama? Yeah, Leviathan, exactly. Find a car park. I said to my wife this multiple times, and I was also, she didn't know about the you know, the event zoning. So in Brisbane here, we have an event zoning. Whenever there's an event on in Brisbane, like a sports event, anything like that, they have like a circle around the city, and it's not really an exact circle, but like there's an area of like where you can't really park at all. Like, you can't park on the street. It's considered a live event is on. And so, yeah, no, I don't know about us getting parking. Yeah, it does. Yeah, a bit all over the place. Yeah, traffic. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully you don't get too bad traffic. I mean, obviously for you, it's a little bit less than here. I don't know what we're going to get. I don't know what it's going to be like at that time. I said we can't make any promises to the kids because there's no guarantees what's going to happen. My 2026 list, Jayhawk, I haven't actually put together a 2026 list. I'm hoping to do that by tomorrow. But I've got a few games immediately that are coming to mind. The problem is that games often get delayed these days, so we'll probably have a few new games for 2026 that I think we'll be able to play, that we'll have time to play. And then there'll be the games that I want to catch up on. So bringing that list forward of all the games that I want to get through. And I want to put them in the bot as well, so you guys can always query them and see what we're up to. Easiest to drink, take that third. I mean, I don't know about that, Osama. I mean, there's a lot of drinks you could say that easy, but you know, everyone each their own. Each their own. Like, what beer I like, what other person's beer they like. It's whatever. You know, everyone likes their own thing. I've just never been a Budweiser fan. I can tell you that. Them or Millers. I think the Millers are a similar kind of drink. I'm never taking the reward off. The reward does look so good, Kermit. I really love the skin that they're doing for Dying Light the Beast. It's like a ninja, but not ninja, like Ninja Spec Ops kind of one. It's really cool. GTA 6 is Jayhawk, probably. I haven't really played GTA 6 since San Andreas though. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Wolverine, GTA 6, Wolverine is going to be, that is Resident Evil, Wolverine are already the two ones on the list. Then there's James Bond First Light, and those are the three new games that I know I'll be playing. But look, there's potential for The Witcher 4 to come out, so we've got to play through Witcher 3. So there's that on there as well. There's also the Venom game, I think might come towards the end of 20. Oh no, that's gonna be 2027 because they're gonna do Wolverine first and then Venom's gonna come after that, I think was the plan. But there's probably a few other games in there as well, which I've got to go through. Like, this is the schedule of games expected to release. You're dissing, but yeah, I mean, it really, with beers and that sort of thing, as it comes down everyone's taste. Like, I don't like cider at all, bro. I do not like ciders at all. I don't like apple juice, so, and like ciders are kind of, yeah. Foster's is the terrible. We don't sell, you can't get that drink over here, Sama. We don't drink Foster's. Australians do not drink that stuff, man. So we're right with you. We're right with you there, mate. It's to me, it's worse than Budweiser, but Budweiser's getting closer to the line for me where Foster's is. No, well, maybe it's made here, but you can't find it at any shops. No one drinks it. Ask Leviathan, ask Nath. You cannot find Foster's here. No one buys that drink. No one does. Yeah, exactly. It's terrible. I don't know, Leviathan, have you ever seen it at a bottle shop? Nath, have you ever seen it at a bottle shop? Like, I've never seen it in the shops. I've seen a lot of other drinks from all over the world, but you'd be stretched to find Foster's because no one is buying it. But yeah, you've got Resident Evil next year as well. So there's like 4 or 5 new games at least that are coming out, by the way, guys. So the 2026 list of games is going to be pretty big. Plus there's the CRPG game Dark Heresy. So turn-based RPG game based in the 41st millennium. So there's that game as well. There's also the game that I'm going to play testing very shortly, Will Follow the Light. And then there's all the games I've got to catch up on. All right, which is all the Resident Evil games, there's going to be a lot of games to get through. Alan Wake is on the list as well, because I've got Alan Wake, the original remastered, and Alan Wake 2. So they're 2 games that I'm going to be playing through next year as well. There's the God of War franchise. There's the Spider-Man remastered. There's Witcher 3 to play. There's so many games I want to tell you about that I got planned for the next year. Yeah, I know exactly, Leviathan. You cannot get it here. I gotta get a 15% bottle of caffeinated wine. It's like, what? Yeah. Leviathan are like, what? What is this? Never even heard of this. What the heck are you talking about? Yeah. Well, caffeinated wine. Oh my gosh. You got some wacky drinks over there. There's another drink you said the other day. I'm like, what the hell is that? So many crazy, weird drinks. I mean, we're going to play some Will Follow the Light
now and see how that game goes, and then we'll go play some Resident Evil after we look at the tier list. So the Will Follow the Light playtest I'm going to do now is not a very long playtest. We'll probably be done within half an hour to an hour. I think it was a very short. It's kind of like an early access playtest. It's not complete. You just get a little bit of a snapshot of what it's like. So, oh, Buckfast wine. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, all right. Well, we're gonna play some Will Follow the Light, because otherwise I'll be here forever yapping. We should actually make sure we play some of this game. Yeah, we can get that over here. Yeah, we can get that. I'm going to start a new game, by the way. I was just testing the graphics that we're working on this. We weren't breaking anything. So, I'm just going to go here. We'll start a new game. I'm just going to hide my death counter, because this game, I don't have a death counter set up for it. So, and we're just play testing. So I'm just going to quickly hide my death counter. There we go. All right. And let's get into it. 30 AUD for a bottle of wine. Crikey, that's... Oh, no, I didn't mean to go resume. Damn it. Hey, Beans. Hey, how you doing, Beans? Oh, get out of this. Let me get it. Press escape. Quick game. There you go. Main menu. How you doing, Beans? Having a good week, mate? You ready for New Year's? Are you going to be doing much? You're going to be doing a bit of a quiet one like myself. I mean, I could be out for a little bit with family, but I'm not going to be out partying, that's for sure. It's not going to be a party. Yeah, you do a quiet one too. Good stuff, man. Playing games. Quiet one, playing games. I should actually make sure the volume's not too loud on this. So you guys aren't getting blasted by the audio. But this is a new game that'll give me early access playtest to. So if anyone wants it, I've got 3 keys that are just for the early access playtest that I can give you access to. Just DM me on Discord, and the first 3 people who DM me, I'll give them a key. It goes for like half an hour. It's not access to the full game or anything like that. But I don't know what kind of game it is. It's kind of like a indie story-based game. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. From what I've read of it, I don't really know too much. So we're going to be kind of finding this out together as we play through. But yeah, it's an early access game preview. So yeah, it looks pretty fun. Like, it's a bit different because it's sort of set in the Nordic environment of Europe. So you're seeing a very different kind of part of the world, different kind of environment, very different colors, lighting, all that kind of stuff. So it looks pretty interesting to me. Yeah, Asami, you would have a lot of regrets drinking. Yeah. yeah, apply changes. All right. So yeah, we're both gonna find this out, what it's like. Well, yeah, you start off here on the boat. It's all about your son having some sort of terrible accident, and you got to reconnect and find your son. That's the gist of the story that I know.
The wind's too strong. If we don't drop that sail, that mast will snap for sure.
Okay, go set back the sail. Okay, that sail's down. And I think we then got to put the storm sail up.
I need a storm sail.
Oh yeah, you need a storm sail. It was already up. My bad. There we go. You have a drink for everyone, take it easy. You're doing your part. That's what you're doing, Osama. You're doing your part right now. Oh, I think the game's getting a bit choppy. Crashing out on me. YouTube was like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing this. Gonna call from AAA Anonymous because you're hold on, let me just put this sail back. Yeah, I think I've got.
Okay,
only got a storm sail.
that
There
should
we
be
go.
better.
There we go. He was having issues yesterday too. Okay, yeah, it might be because like it just started going crazy just then. Like my whole
Damn it, the
stream
boom's come
died.
loose. If I don't secure
I don't
it,
know what the
I'm
hell
done
was
for.
going on. All right, the boom's at the back. I remember that on a boat. That was a long time ago. I've been on a sailing boat, long time ago. All right, so we're like holding it down here. We've got oh, what the hell's going on? Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Oh, moving again. No, stay there. There we go. We got you. Okay, so I had to like just wait for the timing there to go, and then I could close it up. Okay, not too difficult. Not too difficult, of course. Okay, we got control of our boat. Holy crap, that's a big wave. That's a big wave. All right, boys, turn this thing around. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Here we go. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. We good. We good. We good. We good. This is based in Europe, actually, Osama. Out your neck of the woods, mate. This is all based in like I think around like Norway area or something like that.
Big wave. Port side.
What side's left? I think yeah, left. Yep. Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go. Holy crap! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Oh, it's like surfing. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. Holy crap! That's a bit of a drop. I was trying to avoid that.
If I hadn't dropped the sail, that mast would be calm by now.
So this is like, it's the sound effects right now you guys could hear. It's really epic. It really feels like you're out here in the storm. They've done a great job so far. Pretty accurate
Starboard
conditions.
side.
Yeah.
Wave.
Oh, starboard's on my right. Starboard's on my right. Oh, turn, boys, turn. This is gonna be a big one. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Get ready to turn back, I guess, in the wave again. Here we go, back down the other side of it. Holy crap, that was a close one. That was a close one. Okay, we good, we good. At least I have some idea how to ride waves. Spending time at the beach a lot in Australia.
Right on course.
Right on course. Holy crap, get out, turn around.
No!
Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, I think we, okay, I didn't die. I don't know what happened there, actually. Oh, okay, I don't know what happened there. I guess that's just the end of that section of playing the game.
That radio call.
All right, we're playing as Will. I think that must have been his son that was on the boat, because apparently it's about his son going missing on a boat. Oh yeah, there's the guy looking at the yachts. Different stuff. Looks like the outside my window right now. Yeah, I mean, that's where it's meant to be set, bro. Like, it's out your way. It's all meant to be set there in Europe. Oh, here we go.
I've got 2 bits of news. Starting with not so great.
Cass, come in. What's happened?
Will, you're breaking up. Let's switch to our backup frequency. 150.4. Over.
Okay, working on it.
One, 4, 8. Okay. Can I move it slower? A and D to change channel. Fine.
Come in. This is Will. How do you read me?
Oh, we got close.
Come in.
Oh, yeah, we got him. We got him. Okay, cool. We got
I've
him.
got 2 bits of news for you. Starting with the not so great one.
So what's wrong, Cass? Is Thomas okay?
He's fine. A major storm is headed for the coast. You've got some time to prep the lighthouse and grounds.
Ah, crap.
There should be a checklist of things to do on the weatherboard.
Okay. How much time do I have, Cass?
I can't say for sure. The weather sensors are giving conflicting information. Get a record of the weather readings give us some answers.
Cass, I am a lighthouse keeper, not a meteorologist.
Yeah.
Can't Greg just get here?
He won't make it before the storm hits. There should be a manual on the desk for all the instruments at the weather station.
Okay, so what's the other bad news?
Remember you told me about your dad the other day?
Yeah?
Well, he's here. And he's at your house with Thomas.
I don't believe it. Did he say why he was here? I told you what he was like.
Take it easy, Will. He's an old man. His hands were shaking. He seems different.
Cass, he didn't help my mom at all when she was alive. And when she died, he'd lock me in the lighthouse, go out drinking and lie on his yacht all day. He ignored me. That's when the problem started.
Try to forgive him, Will.
Hey, Synergy.
Right.
Welcome,
Forgive
mate.
him. Where are they now?
Looks like they were about to take the boat out somewhere.
Copy that. I'll talk to him later.
How
Over
you
and out,
doing,
Cass.
brother? Let's give him a shout out there to our brother, Synergy.
Over and out.
There he is. And also for Hydrax earlier, by the way. Hydrax, my man. There you go, guys. Hope you're all having a great New Year's Day. Or New Year's Eve, sorry. Because it's going to be fun tonight, I hope, for many of you. I know I'll be chilling with my family. And I've got a few beers to drink tonight, but nothing too crazy for me.
And this
You gonna
must
do
be
much?
our only lighthouse picture.
Are you going to be doing much
insisted
tonight,
we capture
Synergy,
that
for
moment.
New Year's Eve? Yeah, it's their only lighthouse picture. Okay. Journal. I don't know what's worse, the approaching storm or the fact that my father of 20 years. Yeah, okay, well, let's find out what's worse. The boat that he's dreaming of.
Yeah, I've always loved carving little wooden boats. I used to make them all the time for any occasion, really. And gave this one to Greg for his birthday. And that was right around the time the ice between us started to melt. How does Greg know all this stuff? How does Greg know all this stuff?
Well, it's apparently meant to be up here on the board, like what we're meant to be, what we're meant to do. Oh, you going out tonight? Nice, Synergy. What are you going to be doing, mate? So when does Father
And we
Ted
owe
turn
Thomas
up?
for this
I
lighthouse
know.
area map.
Good
His
question.
cartography skills really shine here.
Yeah, because you think of the accent. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Leroy. To-do list. Check the switchboard, check the generator, collect the latest weather data, precipitation rate, wind speed readings, humidity readings. All right,
And here I was hoping for a quiet day.
quiet day out here on... Oh, actually, we should go have a look at this little note here. January. There's probably something in there that I need to pay attention to. All right, so we're gonna check the generator, check the instructions, optional, check the wind device, check the humidity device, check the
How
precipitation.
does Greg know all this stuff?
All right,
How does Greg know all this stuff?
what else are we meant to check here? Oh, what's this over here?
Without that heater, I'd be freezing in here.
Yeah, I bet.
I think I
Oh,
can
here we go.
figure
That's
this
how to
out.
do it. So measuring precipitation rate. The beaker for collecting precipitation is located inside the filler of the device. At the weather station to the right of the entrance, there is a measuring flask on the table. Pour the contents of the beaker into the flask and put the collected data into the PC. Relative humidity measurement. Okay, so we need to go find the beaker. Maybe it's out here. Oh, what's this over here? Tools are now stored in this box, Greg. Yes, in anemometer. Drinking, good stuff. Synergy, good stuff, man. I'll be I have a few beers when we get back from going out with the family, as well. Anyone near the campfire? I can't get into those. I can't get into that box, so said near the campfire. Over here. Oh yeah, here's the where you get the readout.
There's no data here. I need to inspect the device.
All the way up there.
Weather
That's why we're not
vane
getting anything.
Greg mentioned something about this. He set up a home. Now I just have to pour it back into the rain gauge. It should be in the office.
All right, take that.
Huh. Close to normal.
So that was 65. That was 65. Right, let's put 65 there. I might need to know that later on. That's the generator. Let's go into the generator. I'm guessing that's the light there. So, put this back in here. So the instructions for that said, what are the how do I get to the instructions? Jay's journal. So the instruction, relative humidity measurement. Hygrometer is the easiest to use and rarely breaks down. Put the values into the PC. Okay. All right. So we can do that at least. Humidity. 65. 65%.
Must have made a mistake somewhere.
Wait. Yeah, what? Oh, humidity? Yeah. Relatively humidity says... $65, input the values into it, 65%.
Let me check the data again.
Oh, I gotta do all of it at the same time. So wind speed was broken. So I need to go and get the wind speed.
All this data we collect before the storm will be really valuable.
Yep, place this in the beaker. This will get precipitation levels.
There was a lot less rain last month.
So we're at 75 for that. Check the wind device. I gotta figure out how to fix this damn thing. Where's back in my journal here? I think he says how to fix it. Latest weather power supply. Yeah, check the power supply. Oh, he's written it down in his journal. Nice. I don't need to worry about doing that. That's awesome. It does it for me. That's fantastic. Yeah, 4K Five Nights at Freddy's. That's what you're doing, Happy? Nice. I'm not. My son's really big into. My oldest son's big into the Five Nights at Freddy's. I haven't played it myself much. How you doing, by the way, Happy?
Data first.
Oh, okay. I thought I needed to get up here to fix up the power generator. Where the heck's the power generator then? Oh, this game looks like it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. But I mean, it's a small developer game, like indie kind of game. So it might be a very similar nature to Five Nights at Freddy's. Here we go. This, maybe down here I needed to fix it. It says how you got to fix it. No, it could be very similar to that, but not it wouldn't say it's anywhere near as scary, that's for sure. But yeah, it's probably got a lot of similarities. Oh, here we go. There's another speed check. There must be a similar engine that they all use then for them to develop
I always
it.
love black tea. Simple yet invigorating.
Oh, by the way, Happy, how
tells a story.
I saw that you were talking about doing
That's what Mom used to say.
doing a test there for Chaos for Space Marine 2. How did that go, by the way?
Hopefully this data is precise enough, but if it's not my problem.
16.52 kilometers per hour, I say. It's a pretty cool game. If you want access, by the way, Happy, to check it out, just DM me on Discord. I've got 3 keys that I can give out, or 3 invites to the playtest. that apparently I can give out to people. So I mean, it's only a play test, so it's not like the full thing. 75 millimeters of precipitation. 75. So yeah, if anyone else wants it, they want to get access to it, just let me know as well. I think it was 16.5.
The value must be wrong.
Yeah. Journal. 16.52. Ah, okay.
Okay.
There we
I should
go.
radio Cassandra back. Yeah, hi. Come in. This is Will.
I hear you, Will. Over.
Okay, Cass. I've entered all the current data from the weather devices.
Great. I can see it on our database. Good work.
Okay. Thanks.
Latest readings say the storm's gonna hit you early. Set up a signal on the radio tower so you can communicate from base, even when the weather gets bad.
Yeah, the signal's been dropping out a bit lately.
You could have set up the signal yourself earlier. Okay. Contact me from house when you're done.
Okay.
Copy that. Over and out.
We could have set it up earlier. Okay, it's
Over and out, Will.
all right.
Good job.
Okay, and we go out here. I guess yeah, with the way the hands work there, Too Happy, it does feel a little bit like Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, for a small company and developer like
So Cass says the
they're
storm's
doing it
getting
really
closer.
good. Looks really good.
I can get everything done before it starts raining.
With this foggy weather, makes you really feel like you're here in somewhere in Europe at a lighthouse island. Oh, there's the lighthouse. So we're gonna get all the way over there. Okay. Gotta go up here. All right, let's go all the way up.
If the storm damages the tower, the lighthouse will be cut off.
We're supposed to get the wave. I don't usually tell me how to do the waves. If you just select the waves. Q and E to select the waves. Ah, okay. And then WASD to tune the waves. W moves it up and down. Okay. Okay, Q changes it to the external. Okay. I think that's right. Oh, tune the receiver on the radio tower. Oh, I want the waves. Okay, so you could either be one or the other. Like, so you want waves to be going like that. Okay. You want the waves to be like that. Read. Okay. They should be very similar. Okay, let's try that. No, I wanted to go, oops. I just get them in line there. I gotta get them similar to that. J. So J has them like both really, really high for the third one. And the other one, I don't know which one which was meant to be. Oh, thank you for cleaning that up there, Levi. I think that was either you, Levi, or someone else that got that. Whoever got that, thank you. Get the bot, thank you. I feel like it's a bit higher. It was a bit like this. Maybe like this. How'd they get it like both of them really high like that? I think maybe the first one's right, because I don't think you can do the second one. Ah, he's mega bonk. Nice, Levi. My son has been loving that one too. Yes, Isaiah's been loving that. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay, here we go. I can change the height. There we go. All right, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay, so you can change the height. That's cool. You can change the height like that. Okay, so the right side had it, like they're both like the peaks, or sorry, the peaks of it and the troughs are pretty much equal. So I think now if I get green to align with that. Go all the other way. No, I can't go all the other way. I think that's rather close. If I can get blue to be... Oh, look, there we go. That probably is going to be more similar to it. That one gets a bit too high though. No, you can't go any higher there. You make that go... Oh, that's close actually to the first picture. So I don't know which one's meant to be the right one. Meant to be this. That's getting similar to that. I was gonna get a bit higher. So the blue one goes a bit higher there. Not the green. The blue one goes a bit higher, but then that goes really like, what the heck? It goes like really big. It's like, how do you get it similar to that? Tune the receiver on the radio tower. The intensity gets changed there. So turning up the intensity like that doesn't do anything to fix it. This is all the different channels. Oh wait, you can bring it very close. But you can't change the channel for this one, which is what's really weird. The channel's the left, but this is all intensity. You can change the intensity, but see it stops at that point. And so we almost get it like aligned there. Almost get it aligned. So I wonder if I play with this a little bit more. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Now I should contact Cass from the house.
I was like, I can get it just aligned. Okay, contact Cass. Get to the keeper's house. Oh, nice. Showing there with the trees and the wind. Doing a good job. It's pretty cool. I actually, I think if once you get to explore more of this kind of world or the area, I'm really curious to see how this whole story unfolds. Okay, let's contact Cass. Thanks for that, by the way, Narth, catching the bot. Appreciate it, man. All right, contact Cass. Oh, do we need to press this button here? Get to the keeper's house, contact Cass. Maybe it's not this building. Yeah, because normally you'd be able to interact there with that. So this looks like just the survey station. So I wonder if you keep going down further from here. Maybe that's the right play. We'll see. Let's see if it warns me about going down here too far. Did I go the wrong direction? That looks like a house there. So looks like keep going down here. Solid bridge for here.
Ooh, I'll have to fire up the stove in the house. It's getting cold. The radio's in my room. I should contact Cass as soon as possible. Funny how just one more game can be the last one. I'll miss playing with him. Definitely gonna need some coffee.
Wonder what happened to Greg. Didn't really say that Greg is... Did he change jobs or something like that? What happened to him?
Ah, Hila's favorite recipe. Simple, but delicious. Even Greg and I could pull this off.
Pancakes.
I told him not to leave these planets lying around everywhere. You're going straight back into the model.
There's a collectible. Oh, we'll light up the fire.
That should take care of the cold.
There we go.
I guess I'm a little taller in real life.
Oh, so you put it up
I'm
there
a
on
little
the...
taller in real life.
Put it up on the bench. Alright, so now we gotta go to his room.
Biggest crab I ever saw. It's too bad Greg was the only one who got to eat it. Our first photo together. Eli used to come here for her internship and stay up all night doing reports. I gave her this old lantern so she wouldn't have to work in the dark. She took it on all her expeditions.
That's nice.
I can't wait till my shift is over. Molly. I've forgotten how much I missed her.
I think that's the boat. I think that's his boat. Hey,
sending this
MJ,
letter.
mate. Scientists got bored after watching the Earth turn for 24 hours, so they called it a day. Thanks to that, MJ. Thanks to that. Hey, how you doing, mate?
Reports say we haven't had a storm this bad in a long time.
Hey, how you been, mate?
Reports say we haven't had a storm.
Oh, I'm
Reports
trying to get
say
out.
we haven't had
Get
a
out.
storm this bad in a
it's
long
just let it
time.
finish. Okay, that's easy. Why are you leaving? All right, so down here, let's go call this contact Cass. I've been playing some more Arc Raiders, mate. So go to 148. Oh, there we go.
Come in. This is Will. How do you read me?
Will, come in. The reception reception is good, but still worse than the weather station.
Of course. That's where the receiver's directly connected.
The last thing you have to do is to check the power supply in the generator room at the lighthouse.
Okay. So
I'll
could
do
we
that
taking
now.
that light?
Over and out.
Go ahead. Maybe you'll manage to rest before the storm.
Maybe. Maybe. All right. Well, we got to head up to that generator room. Oh, what's this other room over here? We didn't check that. All right. Oh, there's a generator.
This transformer powers the lighthouse and all the surrounding buildings. The voltage seems stable, and all other systems seem normal.
Okay. Well, that looks all good then. If that's all good, and we just go check the generator in the lighthouse.
Now I just need to check the generator, and then I can get some rest.
No, not down here. Okay. What's in here?
Electricity goes from the city to the substation, and from there, right into this panel.
Okay. That's cool to know.
I can't remember. I think I need to pull a lever through all the primary system indicators.
Pull a lever through all the primary systems. This is a very complicated generator.
We're out of fuel. I need to open the valve and fill it from the tanks outside.
Okay. A very complicated generator. Whereabouts outside? Oh, okay, over here, maybe. This must be it.
Okay, now all that's left to do is to switch on the generator.
Alright, so I can take a short trip through there. Okay, so I've got to run this through... Oh, see where those little green flashing lights are. Okay, and then over here. Then I can't get out. Oh, I see. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Back up around.
Alright, generator's
go.
good. Now I just
Okay.
need to check the switch over from the main system to the backup one.
So that's this thing here. Switch to emergency power.
There seems to be an issue with the voltage. I'll have to check the fuse
Course
box to
there
be
is.
sure.
Of course there is. Go all the way upstairs. Checks the fuse box. Echo,
love doing that.
echo.
Thomas
little
really
walkie-
sulked when we couldn't stay in touch. So I ended up surprising him with these toy radios. They became our constant companion. Where did I leave mine anyway?
Can't grab the flare. That's a shame. I would have loved to grab that flare. Moby Dick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is Moby Dick.
Mom got me this for my birthday. And then she went full marine biologist mode, ranting about how fake the whale scenes looked. Molly, who I've missed, and my dad, who I wouldn't see for as long. Ironic.
Alright, here's the fuse box.
A power surge knocked out the circuit breaker.
So it's got quite
I
a
need
little,
to turn the system
quite a
back
few
on.
little puzzles to do while in this game, which is kind of cool. Oh,
Wrong switch.
so I'm guessing one of them is going to stay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so every time you get the wrong one, it's gonna reset it. I think I did that one already. So, yep, this one, this one, this one. Yep. Oh, we're on a roll. There we
Great.
go.
It's working now.
Think about a boom. Right, a shift report. Logbook should be more. Yeah, we're getting extra bonus pay for that. Heck yeah, after all this is a lot of effort. Or maybe this is the usual day in the life of a lighthouse keeper. I don't know. I don't know if this is a normal thing. Alright, back down to our house.
Well, that seems to be everything. Probably should get some rest.
That's the logbook.
I hate paperwork.
What?
I need to
Phase
finish
three.
the journal first.
Oh, okay. The heck's the journal.
I need to finish the journal first.
Yeah, I thought I was. That's where I was. Must be pressing the wrong button. My bad. Select the point.
I just need to get started.
Oh, okay. So I put in the first one, then I go to here.
I just need to get started.
Oh, then I went over here. Yep, did the readings. Yep, that's right. Then I went over here, did the radio. Then I came to my house. That's right. Yep. Comment up. Glitch used to still be bad. Yep. Then we came over here to the generator.
I just need to get started.
Oh yeah, that's right. We went over here and checked out the generator. It was all good. And then we went and started doing all those things there with the fuel.
I did everything right.
Yeah, that's all the things we had to do. All right. Objective done. Go to sleep. Guess that one thing you've got to be good at if you're going to be a lighthouse keeper is sleeping through storms. Oh, okay. What is going on here? That's him when he's a kid, maybe? What's going on here? Okay. Very different. Are we just meant to follow this all the way forward? Oh, yep, there's me again, maybe? Oh, no. Where'd he go? I noticed that the rainbow kind of colors like the lantern that he gave to, I guess, his wife, Isla. But I don't know if that actually means anything. And how long we were running? Oh, there he is. Hey, kid, what are you doing? Why are you out here? Why are we out here? Oh, there he is again. He's gone. This is a weird dream. Whoa, dude. Uh-oh. I think we got a bit of a storm.
What's that sound? That sounded like Morse code. I couldn't.
This is vessel EDL 20115.
Come in, this is the lighthouse. I read you, EDL 2015. Over.
Oh, bugger. Yeah, we lost power again.
Oh shit. I have to get that beacon lit. And then I can try to contact the ship.
Yeah, no
I
power.
have to bring a lamp. I won't be able to see a thing up there without
Oh, I
it.
remember seeing a lamp. Here we go. I remember seeing that earlier. Take that. Equip the lantern. Oh yeah, storm's really hitting now.
I have never seen a storm this bad before.
Go check the transformer. Yep. We've got going
There's
on
no
here.
voltage on the transformer. Did something happen in the city?
Ooh, that's a bit mysterious. We lost power from the city.
I need to check the voltage and the backup generator.
Okay, let's go upstairs. See what's going on up there. Holy
Jesus
crap.
Christ!
Oh boy.
What was that?
Oh, that's a bit of a problem.
Oh, the lightning melted the fuse box.
That's a bit of a problem. Place the lighthouse lamp, place my lamp inside the lighthouse lamp. Well, I guess I could work. It magnifies it, so. Fix. Oh yeah, here we go. Magnified it.
The light has to be visible from the ship.
Oh, what's that? Distress flare. Oh no. We'll follow the lights. It might be the end. No. Wait, what? There's a car here. The heck?
Greg?
What?
How?
It's old Greg. It's old Greg. He's here in the storm. Wait, it's time to get out. Get out of this building. It's old Greg. All right, let's go. Let's go meet Greg. I think there's some optimization tweaks I need to do there because I was a little bit laggy on a 4090. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh no, that's the end. Bugger. That's the end there for it, guys. That was a little play test I wanted to do before we started playing. So it looks like it's out of 5. So overall 5 for me for sure. Story seems pretty compelling. I was actually really kind of interested to see what was going to happen here. So we'll give that a 5. The gameplay seemed pretty smooth. Like, it didn't seem too hard to figure out, but yeah, that's right. No, I was just getting into it. They like got me. They got me. And then it's over. So optimization. I'm going to say they need to do some work on that because that got really choppy. It got really choppy and some frame rate drops at the last part going up and down the lighthouse. I believe some optimizations will need to be done. Specs from this, I have a 4090 GPU, so 48 gigs RAM, and I think it's a 9800 X3D. So I've got plenty. I've got certainly a powerful enough system to be able to run this. Oops! When you Alt Tab, I hate unless you set up window. But a lot of games don't actually like you pressing Alt Tab. They kind of freak out. As you can see here, my game's like freaking out. Oh, is it going to close on me? No, it's just freaking out.
So my graphics card, I was just looking at quickly at my graphics card. Looks like it peaked. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna check it has borderless because yeah, as you can see when it freaks out when you alt tab, some games just completely freak out when you alt tab if you don't have borderless turned on, like you're seeing with this one. Kind of got to alt tab back into it. There we go. I would definitely recommend this to friends. They got to fix up the optimization. But yeah, otherwise it was a really good game. But one thing I did notice when I was setting up the graphics setting, I think they've got to come back and fix this up a little bit. But if you look here, you don't really see what you're pressing. There's no orange or like red to say what you're pressing. So you don't know if you're going up or down really. You just got to kind of imagine that it's there. But no, they don't actually have the window mode, which is probably why I didn't do it, because I know I've forgotten that I actually looked already for this. Usually I go looking for it pretty quickly. It looks like they don't even have borderless. So I might mention that in a direct message. When I signed up to the playtest, they give you a way to contact them. So I'll contact them as well and say, look, your settings is a little bit, you know, not so great. You can't tell what you're pressing. You've got no windowed mode, but this is an early access version of the game. But it's good. It's given me, you know, really good vibes of like a more of a story-based kind of game. I don't think it's going to be all about how, like combat or anything like that. It's more of a story-based. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's early access, so I can't expect them to be. Can't expect to have all these sorts of things finished, right? And have all those kind of nice to have things. It works, it runs, it didn't crash, which is, you could say that's better than a lot of other games that have come out in recent times from massive studios. So good on them for getting how far they've gotten. I'll definitely give them some feedback and let them know what I overall though, the story is looking pretty good. I'm really interested to see what Greg's rocked up here at the lighthouse. Why are you here, Greg? What's going on? What's the history between Greg and them? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. They're already ahead of those studios. So yeah. It's they've done a pretty good job considering, and they're a smaller studio. I think one of their first bigger games. So yeah, kudos to them giving early access as well. If anyone else wants to try it out in their system, like Leviathan, if you want to try it out in your a Steam Deck or anything like that, I've got 3 keys that I can give out or something. I need to quit out of the game. It's gonna keep crashing every time I alt tab. Not crash, but like, because I also stream, my monitor setup too is a little bit different because I have a stream PC connected to, which does a duplication of my monitor to the Elgato capture card, which also probably already confusing it. Let me get out of here first. Let's go and chat. I'll close out of this. All right, so guys, I did have a great time playing that. You guys would probably really like it if you like story-based kind of like with puzzles and just like a kind of mysterious kind of story. You will like this game, I reckon. I reckon that's what a lot of what this game is going to be about. But I do have 3 keys for that. Hey, Joe Jack, how you doing, mate? So we'll follow the light playtest. I can invite up to 3 different people to playtests. So we just need to be friends on Steam. So if you are interested, contact me on Discord, and we'll just be friends on Steam. Like obviously Leviathan, if you guys wanted to test it out on your systems, give them feedback, play through a lot of that. Any kind of feedback would probably be very helpful for these guys. But if anyone else wants it, I just need to add you as a friend, and then I can give you an invite to the playtest. But hopefully next week or later this week, I'm going to try and do the Dark Heresy early access as well, which is the 140k CRPG, which I've got early access for. So I want to try and give you guys a bit of a glimpse of that as well, and give feedback to the developers. Try and help them out in these games that they're working on. But how you been, Joe Jack? By the way, are you ready for a New Year's? You going to be doing much for New Year's? We have a bit of a quiet one. I don't think Kimber's part of the Dark Heresy early access. But I don't know if she's into this game.
Yeah, that's like Road Trader. Yes, yeah, it's the same guys who made Road Trader. She's I've been talking to her on DMs about it, and yeah, she signed up to it early on, so she's very much part of it. She said she really liked it too, so I've probably got to get through it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be Leviathan, so I'll send you an invite now, mate. Invite friends. There we go. I'll just find you now. I found you, mate. I'm sending you an invite now, Levi. Yeah, Ianthor, yeah, 100%. Hey, mate, how you doing, Ianthor? Welcome along, brother. Yeah, he's so she's been playing. She played it, I think, about a week or two ago when it came out. Oh, nice, Joe Jack. Sucks though, you got to be up early the next day. I mean, somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to be out there working, right? So, you know, appreciate you're out there doing it, mate. It's the joys of some industries. But if anyone wants to try out the Will Follow the Light playtest, you're more than welcome. I got 2 more invites that I can give you. Oh, she did as well. So I'm guessing it's a pretty big early access. It seemed like there was a fair bit to do, like quite a few hours. This one was like maybe 40 minutes we had in this game. So it wasn't like huge, but it was a good first play test. I actually enjoyed it. Looking forward to more of it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty cool game. Like for a small studio. Who's making this one again? I've got to remember the name of the company. Store page. Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah, if you got the breadwinner, you got to be making sure pulling in that money, mate. All right, here's the link for it too, guys. I'll put the link. If I can put the link in the chat. Let's just see. I'll put the link in the chat. This is the game, by the way, if you guys are interested in checking it out more. You can also, there'll probably be another planned playtest, but I don't know what time exactly it's coming out in 2026. I don't know if they've said exactly somewhere else, but it doesn't look like on the Steam page they say when it's coming out. But it does look like it could be pretty cool when you look. You get to drive around dogs, but it's kind of like, yeah, you're doing some sort of exploration of something that's happened in like a European kind of town, city. So the mixture of environments, very, very unique or different kind of game, I think, to what I most commonly play. So I'm looking forward to, yeah, really testing out, seeing what that's like in the new year. And we're almost there in the new year. So on that note, what I'm going to do now, guys, is I'm going to just do a quick recap of the games that I've played in 2025. Just looking at some of those games I played. What I finished, what I enjoyed, and give them a bit of a tier ranking. Now, this isn't like saying they're great games or like the best game out. This is what I consider a really good game. What you might consider a really good game, very different to everybody else. This is my own thoughts. And if you guys had any questions about those games, feel free to ask them here in the chat. I'll tell you some things about the game, but I won't do a full review, of course, because that would just take too long to get through every damn game. But I'll definitely say what I think of the various games. And there was a lot that we played last year, and not all of them I played on stream, but I might have played a little bit on stream and then done it a bit offline. So let's have a look at them right now. The games that I played last year. All right, so here we go. Here's my tier list. So we had a fair few games here. What I played in total, Synergy, mate, we're going to be doing a tier list of just the games I played last year. And I played a variety of games. Some games that were quite old, some games that were very new, they just come out. So I played quite a variety of games, as many of you would know. And look, Steam review, Steam. If we look at my Steam replay, we probably know what game would be the #1 game of last year, right? Like who has an idea of the #1 game that I played last year?
I mean, it's gonna be hard for y'all to figure out what my main game is that I played the most of my hours in. But I'll let you guys say in chat. Like, what do you guys think of was my main game that I played last year? Well, this year I should say. So we're on New Year's Eve. So what was the number one game played for me in 2025? Am I all right? Yes, exactly. Yes, the Goonie game. Yeah. You got me. Or maybe it was Sekiro. Wait, I don't even own that game. Minesweeper. Holy crap, I thought. You know, we're showing our age when we know what Minesweeper is, man. What about like what was the bug swatter game where you get to kill the ants? That one where you had to like squish, like you had to blow up the ants, shoot them or whatever. Or the bugs. It was a bug zapper. I can't remember the game. It was a similar game that you had there. I was trying to remember what it's called. But yeah, that's an old game as well. One of the default games of Mac, maybe it was Windows. Minesweeper was definitely one of them. Yeah, Klondike. Oh man, I never understood that game, bro. I never understood it. All right, so as you can all guess, maybe you could guess, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 was my number one game of the year. Crazy. Who would have thought? 44% of my playtime was done in Space Marine 2. And then I guess, yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance was probably the next biggest game that I played over the year. Borderlands 4, played that a fair bit, but it kind of dipped off to me. But I'll go into that soon as we go over the tier rankings. So yeah, there's quite a few different games that I played. I mean, even this, I didn't really first play this in 2025. I played this beforehand, just wasn't on Steam. So I don't really count this as a 2025 game. I just like, I kind of went back and forth to it every now and then. Like, oh, okay, I'll play a little bit for, I want to play some Grey Knights. I want to, yeah, but this was a new game for me in 2025. I hadn't played this one. Still really love it at the moment. I played it a bit last night with my son. But yeah, these are some of the other games played. I'm not going to count this one because this is actually mostly my son plays that with friends when they come over. It's not really me, but I will play in it a bit, but he plays it on account. Battlefield 6, I'll go in there, and it's not only on Steam. I played it mostly on the EA games, but yeah, here's a summary. I played a fair few games. I actually didn't add Stalker in my list of games. I need to put that in there. But yeah, there's a fair few games that we played throughout the year. Hey, fair few games. So yeah, there's a lot to add. I need to add in Mecha Break and I think I did add Lies and Peas in there. No, I didn't. So I just need to add in those two games here because they were also games I played during that time period. Didn't really play it like massively. Like Mecha Break, I got into it for a bit. It was okay. I didn't mind it, but not exactly my cup of tea. Oh, there was Indiana Jones too. You guys, if you guys played the Indiana Jones game, that was a pretty cool game. You know, on the Xbox. I think Xbox Game Pass. The reason why I don't have it on there was Xbox Game Pass had it. So Game Pass. So you had Indiana Jones, and it was also, what was that other game they did a remake for on the Xbox? I think not Armored Core. Gears of War was another one. Indiana Jones, the Great Circle. That was actually I was actually really impressed with how good Great Circle is, but I'll talk about that properly soon. Let's go copy, save that image. I actually got to get through the expansion too, because they brought out an expansion recently which goes on a bit further, but that was also a really cool game. Lies of P. And what was the other game that I was just talking about before that I didn't put in there? Oh, I didn't even put in that list. Ark Raiders. Oh my gosh. That's how many different games I've played this year, guys.
Oh my gosh. So many different games, hey. What was the game I didn't put in? I didn't really play Elden Ring. Most of my son. I think I kind of walked in there and did some. I walked around a little bit and went, you know what? I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this game one of these days. There's a lot here to learn. Stalker. That was the other game I was looking for. Stalker 2. Stalker 2. This game. That game, by the way, I think the devs deserve massive props for that because they're actually Ukrainian people, so they had a very difficult set of circumstances, as we can imagine, to bring out a game. So let me just add in some more of these. Hey Gary, how you doing, mate? Welcome along. Let's get a shout out there to our brother Gary, mate. Good to see you here. Got to add in some of these games that I just missed, bro. Like I forgot to add them in here. I'm just adding them in now to the list. Look at all these different games that I got a tier list. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. This is New Year's Eve, so we're having some fun talking about the various games now. Then we're gonna play some Resident Evil, and then playing for another couple of hours. Just a little bit of a small playthrough. We'll do some more tomorrow, as well as some Space Marine 2 probably tomorrow. But let's go through. I'll just go off the list, like just how they all are sitting there right now, and where I place these games. If you've never played any games, feel free to say in the chat like what are you like a brief summary. But I'll try and give a little brief summary of each game as I go through them and what their strong points are with their weak points. That's right. It's your bedtime now, mate. And usually when I'm coming to hang out and say hello to you, Gary, it's usually when I'm going to sleep. Yeah, the joys of living in the future. That's right, Levi. Damn time zones. All right, so Attack on Titan. We'll go here with the first one. Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle. I'd heard about there was a game of Attack on Titan. I kind of was like, that'd be kind of weird, not so good. But I got told and convinced that, this is actually a lot of fun, this game. I went, all right, okay, I'll give it a try. And I was actually genuinely surprised at just how good this game is. This game is really, really fun. And for an older game, it's still maintained. Actually also has quite a lot of people still playing it, quite an active base, lots of rewards, lots of fun things to do. And it is a really, really good game. Rada running on TTRPG Online is making sure... but guys, this is a really, really fun game. Attack on Titan 2 the Final Battle. I would say that it's an A. It's not an S for me because it's not something I would spend like hours in on my own or hours on streaming, but the story's really good. The cooperative part with the story, it's a little bit clunky, not the easiest way to do it, but it still works. Then there's quite a few other modes in which you can play the game. They all get resources. They all get unique things. You get level up through there. There's a lot of good aspects to this game that for an older game of, I think must be like 4 or 5 years old, it's still really good. It still does a really good job. So Attack on Titan 2 is definitely an A tier game to me, despite its age. But if you are a big fan of the Attack on Titan anime, and you like the anime music for it, which is pretty hard not to if you really like Attack on Titan, playing that music whilst playing this game is really, really awesome. The soundtrack already for the game is really good as it is, but also playing the music from the TV show is a brilliant thing. It just makes it so much more fun. All right, next one on the list, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know about y'all, but I thought this game should have won the RPG Game of the Year award. Like the RPG, the Game of the Year awards, I think this should have been the one that won the RPG of the year. It should not have been, in my opinion, Expedition 33. I felt that this game is far more of a traditional RPG than Expedition 33 might have been a more fun game overall for people who played it, large majority. But this was really, like, I think they need to put a little bit more limits, especially if the game goes into many other categories. This, like, they shouldn't have the same game over multiple different kind of other genres, especially when, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 easily for me was the best RPG of 2025, and I put this one actually as S tier.
this game, there's a lot of content that I want to come back and play. Now they've done updates, they've added extra content. I've got I had the edition, deluxe edition or whatever it is, where I have them all there, so I could actually just go play these at this DLC that they brought out, and the DLCs look pretty cool. So I want to come back and play that. But that was a fantastic game with an epic story as well. Really, really good. I highly rate this one to many of y'all. Look, Space Marine 2, I think we all know that's going to be a default S tier. I mean, it's a game that I play on a regular. I play it every week nearly. I've played it every week since the game has come out, except for the week I think I was moving house. As in, I was moving from where we rented to the house we built. And that was a pretty rough, busy time. We still had a lot of stuff that we had to prepare, like when we came into our new house. So there was a lot of work to be done. So that one, that's S tier. I mean, there's not really, it's gonna happen. Not much to say more about that, but that was certainly a game I've played multiple times per week. I loved it. Now, Borderlands 4, you know what? This is a kind of a weird one for me, because Borderlands 4 isn't a bad game. It was a lot of fun when it initially came out. I put a lot of hours into it. I think over 100 something hours. That's a lot for me as a casual gamer almost, that I have like very limited amount of time to do things. So I felt that this was a really good game, and was certainly better for a lot of people than the original, or not the original, sorry, Borderlands 3. But it came out with a lot of stigma of the graphics, and even for me, someone who's running a very powerful computer system, I could only get maybe 60-70 frames per second. Now, I'm not really I don't really concern myself. I'm not like hard fast on it having to be 120 FPS or 200 FPS kind of thing. I'm not really, I don't get all sweaty like that, but it was at least better. It was bearable for me. But for a lot of people, it was not bearable. And eventually, I kind of got bored with the end game content. And I got kind of bored of constantly having to grind, which a lot of people say that's just part of the fun, is like you constantly do the boss battle, you constantly keep trying to get that loot, and you like get excited when you see it. And for me, as someone who is limited casual kind of time availability, I didn't really find the enjoyment in doing that, especially when the gear wasn't that much better. Like, it was fun. The not getting it perfect. Like, it didn't need to be perfect. You could still have fun with a gun that wasn't perfect. And so you'd have to spend 4, 5, 6 hours to try and get the exact perfect one gun from one boss, doing the same boss battle over and over again. And look, I've kind of moved away from games where I've got to grind and do things like that. I just don't have the time to sit and do the same thing over and over and over again on that same, whilst just chasing after one item for hopefully the RNG to work. And that's probably what turned me off the most, is that I just stopped caring about it. And they do weekly events that pretty much guarantees that you'll get them now, which is really good. But even still, I kind of lost, like it didn't, I played a lot of I did a lot of the bosses, I played with other people, but I also didn't like that if I started a new class, all the collectible items, they didn't stay with that class. So if you make a new class, like say I was Amon, but if I wanted to go do a new one, all the world had to be kind of explored, and you had to pick up all the different things again. It was a different like reward tracker for each one of those characters or the classes that you chose, where is I thought it should have been where if you complete it, like it goes across the different characters. And I think that's what kind of prevented me from playing another character and really experiencing more of the game, because I didn't want to have to go and go around picking up all these different things again. I wanted to have a lot of them already there. So that kind of turned me off a little bit. To me, the game came a bit of a B game. It was very close to being an A game for me, but in the end of the day, it's B, because it's a game I probably will only play when they bring out a whole bunch more content, and then I can play it for maybe 10, 20 hours, and I'll come back, play it, have some fun with Amon, and have some fun with some other friends who have got it. And hopefully they've optimized it a little bit more by then, because the amount of friends I could have that could play it was very few because of the lack of optimization. So that's another big gripe for me as well, is that a lot of my friends couldn't play it, and how expensive it was to get it as well, with all the issues that it had. So
Yeah, it's a B for me because of that. It could become in 2026, it could become an A game depending on all the stuff that they add. So that's for me. Now Mafia, that was a really short game, but Mafia was a good game. It's really short, but it's good. I think it's probably about 15 or 20 hours. If I go have a look at how long it took me, maybe 20 hours at most. But it felt like a very short, not even 20. Yeah, it was 15 hours. It was a very short game. It was very story driven. You had combat. The combat wasn't like over the top and crazy good. Like the driving around the island, the area of Sicily was pretty cool, but it wasn't like crazy. It wasn't like just crazy big or anything like that. The story was very, you just kept moving very quickly through the story, but you did feel like you were there in the moment. The immersion was actually really good, giving you sort of these Mafia kind of vibes. I think they went after all these big games that had the big world. They obviously wanted to scale it back, and so Mafia, the old country, was just a bit too scaled back, if that makes sense. Like Mafia 3 was a big open kind of world area. Then Mafia 3 it's got an open worldish Sicily kind of area, but the overall story is actually a very short story. I think they needed to extend it out a bit, add a lot more battles and a bit more combat dynamics, but it wasn't terrible. It's just that I could understand why a lot of people won't get it until it's on sale, because just how short and quick it is to go through it. And there isn't many compelling reasons to come back and play it again as well. So to me, this is a B game as well. It's a really good game, but it's not the same amount.
He didn't fall? Inconceivable.
Well, I mean, there's a few characters. Like it's got a nice story. It makes you pretty sad towards the end, of course, but it's not a game I would play like a huge amount of hours in. I imagine a lot of other people as well. Hello, Carlos. How you doing, mate? And welcome along. Welcome along. Wu Chang be the next game. Carlos, wait for it on sale. Maybe get it around 20, 30 US, whatever it is equivalent to your currency. But I wouldn't go out of your way to get it at full price. It's just, I don't think it's worth the full price value with the amount of content in it, unfortunately. Yeah, 100% Carlos. KCD2 is an S tier game in my opinion. I think, like I said, my point about KCD2 is I actually think it should have been RPG Game of the Year. So for the Game of the Year awards, it should have been the RPG. It should have been the Game of the Year award for RPG of the Year. So I think it's more of an RPG than Expedition 33. RPGs, it's a bit of a loose term these days. There's a lot of ways and done. The problem is Expedition 33 covered a lot of different genres and it was very popular. It's a very good game. I don't dislike Expedition 33. I think it's a great game. It's not my kind of game. It's just that Kingdom Come Deliverance is way more of an RPG. Expedition 33 was already in all these other genres, so it should have been almost excluded from the RPG genre, just purely on that. So yeah, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance, any other year Expedition 33 didn't come along, it would have won RPG of the Year. Okay? Just would have. The thing is, right, the way I also frame it, right, Carlos, too, is well, that's a good point, Leviathan. Maybe they needed to subcategorize, but let's look at this another way, Leviathan. Let's look about this another way, right? Would Red Dead Redemption 2 beat Expedition 33 as an RPG if they were both released in the same year? Okay, let's look at it like that. Would they both, which one would win RPG of the Year if they're both released at the same time? Now, Expedition 33, you might argue, is a better played game, like in terms of just playing the game and cinematic moments, but is it a better RPG than say Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, roleplay. That's like, it was Kingdom Come Deliverance is more of a roleplay RPG. Yeah, that's right. 100% Carlos. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a different. It's yeah. It was yeah. Like it's yeah. JRPG is probably the best way to describe, like Synergy's kind of saying. Yeah, it's very shallow RPG. It's still RPG in the sense like Leviathan said, in the traditional RPG sense, but it's not nowhere near the same depth that KCD is, and that's very hard because the Expedition 33 is really good gameplay. Like I've watched people play. I actually enjoy watching people play it more than I actually would enjoy playing it, just because I'm not really into those kind of games. But it was actually a great game to watch. A really, really good game to watch. The cinematics in it, and just the tension of people making choices and everything like that was very cool. But it's not an RPG in the, I guess, the modern sense. But like, would Red Dead Redemption, like my initial question there, would Red Dead Redemption 2 beat Expedition 33 if they were both released in the same year as RPGs? Which one would win? To me, 100% Red Dead Redemption 2 should win, but I think the majority would still vote Expedition 33 because it's an easier game and it doesn't appeal. Red Dead Redemption doesn't appeal to the masses in the same way that Expedition 33 did. Stats, ability, sense, case it is, and yeah, that's right. And I think that's where it gets a little bit kind of gray. Like I think a lot of games these days blend categories, Leviathan, like they're kind of in many of them, and so I think that's where like the Game of the Year awards, if a game's already in multiple categories, it can't be in every category, right? It can't be in every damn category. It's got to be like, what is it mostly known for being? Yeah, KCD is a true RPG. Everything you have to do is impact the world. Narrative, unlike E23, which is more of a yeah, that's right. Yeah, like that should have been like a narrative game. Like it's not an RPG in the same sense of. So yeah, they would have had a hard time to classify. They would have arguments there. Yeah, it's a genre that yeah. The problem is that that's what inevitably happens with every genre, Carlos. Like even look at the indie. Like, is it really an indie game? Because the indie game now, it's like there's like the term indie game now. Like even Will Follow the Light, the game that I just played before, is technically an indie game. But I mean, there's the lines are getting kind of blurred now, right? So yeah. Yeah, that's right, Carlos. Yeah, I think there needs to be a bit more categorization or separation because Kingdom Come Deliverance is such a damn good game. Such a damn good game. They did an exceptionally amazing job for the small studio they are, the world that they built, the choices that you make, the adventure that you go on is kind of next level. Next level. Hopefully you have a good day too, mate. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. You keep getting those the air moving through, getting the breezes, mate. Hopefully it doesn't get too stinking hot for you guys all the way up there. But thank you, brother, for coming to hang out, man. Have a good day with your family, Nath. Good to see you again, brother. Yeah, 100%, Carlos. Not crapping on Expedition 33 at all. Not at all. Not at all. It's a great game. It's a great game. It deserves all of its awards. The cinematics, the music is just like next level good. It sets a really, really good precedent for a lot of other games. And I think a lot of other games are going to be inspired by it. So I think it's a really, 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 really good game. And I think a lot of people are going to be inspired by Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. I'm looking forward to and hoping that we're now going to get some more realistic medieval RPG games. Or games that are a lot more realistic, like the way Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did things, because they can show that there is a way to make money in those games, have those kind of really awesome big worlds that have got a lot of things to explore and do. So I think Kingdom Come Deliverance should inspire a lot of changes to games. Yeah, exactly, 100%, Carlos. And I love seeing that. Like we just keep seeing that, the more and more games that are like that. You haven't played anything in life, of course you are. Of course you are. But it's good discussion. It's good discussion, man. And I really wanted to push myself to finish this one. So I had a lot of fun doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, guys. Definitely recommend picking it up while it's on sale. I think it's on sale at the moment. And I think it's pretty reasonable for most games. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, look at that. 50% off. That is an absolute bargain. If you guys haven't played this game and you're thinking about what game to get, you need to go get this game. It is so good. So good. Mega Monster Tree game of the year. Still haven't played it yet, Levi. I've got it, but I still haven't played it. Yeah, true. 100%. That's what I'm saying, Synergy. Yeah, it should inspire a lot of games to change and be very different. I think it's going to be it's really good for the industry. Really good for the industry. Ball X Pit. I don't even know what the heck that game is. I don't know if I want to look at it. I don't know if I can add that to my list. I got too many games. All right, next one on the list. Wu Chang. Wu Chang is a really good game. I think it had a lot of negative criticism really at the start, a lot of performance issues. I didn't go too bad on 4090. Again, I'm a bit like, I guess I'm more blessed there in that sense that I've got something pretty amazing like a 4090 to play on. But I had a really good time with Wu Chang, and I'm going to put that as an A game. I think that it was one of my first really big Souls-like games that I really played through quite a fair bit. So I'm a little bit biased in that sense. There's still games like Wukong that I want to get through, Lies of P. But as I talk about the game, in my opinion, what I enjoyed of 2025, I put Wu Chang up there. It is a really, really, really good game. Great story there. There's not like huge amount of crazy cutscenes or anything like that. I would say it's probably a AA game, but I really liked it. I really liked the combat. The new game plus watching Argent, my friend Argent, play it. He's really good. He really showed me how to look at all the different specs you could, all the builds you could run. And I started to really enjoy it once I understood all the mechanics of the game. Good game. And I'll put it as an A, and I'll come back and finish that game in 2026. And I will finish this game because it is really, really good. So if you are looking for a Souls-like kind of game that's based in like Chinese kind of environment, this is a really, really good one for you to do. It's got some interesting themes, interesting ideas, very, very different kind of environments that are quite gruesome to some degree as well. So if you like that, it's almost like horror-ish. Yeah, it's really good, really good. The next game on the list is a game I just literally finished last night. I made a post about it, but this game will affect you emotionally, personally, and it's a really hard game to get through on a personal level. But it is a really, really good game. The environments, the areas that put you through, the color, the lighting, the ambience. There's so many really cool things about this game that it's really hard to sort of say in a very quick moment. But I hopefully have my review video saying what I thought about it. But basically, this game has some Souls-like mechanics. But the Souls-like mechanics for gameplay are really kind of average. But it's the story. It is all the story that draws you in, keeps you going. Oh, I can't believe that. But you can believe it because it has happened before. And they're just showing you a lot of what has happened throughout history, all in one kind of condensed into one area, and shows you how bad humanity can really be to one another. And it's a very, very interesting game. Definitely recommend picking up on a sale and experiencing it. The gameplay mechanics, the fighting, everything is a bit of a like it's not the best, but the game is the story, and the story is the game. Everything is all about the story. Everything is to function, is to bring the story, keep bringing it forward, and keep getting you, I guess, just blasted in your face just how bad things can really get if they did. It's a really, really good game. And so I rank that as an A. Lost Soul aside, I was actually hoping for this to be a really fun game. I never played, it was a very similar game to it. The Devil May Cry. It's meant to be very similar to Devil May Cry and some of the Souls-like kind of games. It's meant to be a bit of a really nice in between of that. But unfortunately, it kind of fell flat a bit and never really kind of worked out. They had a lot of issues when they brought the game out. When I started playing it kind of like the story was a little bit all over the place. It didn't feel very fluid. The combat was kind of fun for a while, but had a lot of like sort of combos and stuff like that, and I found it kind of hard. So this is more my personal opinion on Lost Soul. I think they've had a lot of fixes recently, but I'm just not tempted to come back and play it. It didn't really do much for me, and it's gonna go sit there at C.
And a bit of a shame because I was really hoping for this game to be really, really good. But yeah, unfortunately, it kind of fell off for me. I might try it again in the new year after they've made some more updates. But yeah, unfortunately, it just didn't really work out long term. And it may become a bit of a better game, especially when they talk about some of the DLC they want to bring out for it. But I felt the story was pretty average at best, B, and the combat was B. So when you add those two together and then the amount of time I have to play, I give it a C because I'm just not really gonna, it's really quite low on the list. I'd rather play Black Myth Wukong, Liza P, a whole bunch of other games before I come back to Lost Solar Side. So I might come back when there's a DLC for it, something like that. Now, next one, Dying Light the Beast. Oh my gosh, this is a game I was not expecting to love as much as I have. This is a really good game. Really, really, really good game. I'm still scared of zombies. If you haven't watched my review video about it, I'm still scared of zombies, but I love this game. It's S tier for me. I'm going to play it more throughout the new year. I'm going to probably do some streams on the New Game Plus because New Game Plus introduces some pretty crazy, difficult dynamics where even the volatile can hunt you through the day. And it brings food, hunger. Like it takes survival games to a whole nother level. Single player survival games, that is. It is a really, really, really good single player. It's got RPG mechanics in it as well, but it's a survival game. And when you play New Game Plus and all the challenges and all the things you're bringing in here, it is, yeah, that's right, Carlos. Alpha volatile too. They're even smarter. New Game Plus, the AI is even smarter at fighting you, bro. It is another kind of thing playing New Game Plus. And they keep putting work into this game. So I can't just say this is a normal A game because this game I'm going to play a lot more because I missed out on lots of the side quests. The side quests were really, really good. The side quests mostly all have cinematics. The side quests almost feel very much like a main story quest game. Dying Light the Beast is a really, really, really good game. With lots of interesting mechanics as well, especially like the parkour system. They've got weekly challenges that they've done recently. They did a whole bunch of weekly challenges with an amazing legendary item that you're going to get with it. Like, I'll just quickly show you how good this legendary item looks. They posted it on their page as well, but look at how good this looks. The Dying Light the Beast one here. They should bring it out in one. I reckon they would if they could, but they're a small studio too, we have to remember. But look at this. Look at this legendary, the Nocturnal Phantom outfit. This just looks so badass. And you look at all what they did for see, they did 11 weeks here of challenges. There's all these extra skins and items that we get just for free for just playing the game and doing challenges. They brought out so much stuff. So much stuff, and this game isn't like a $120 game. This game wasn't that expensive. It was pretty average in price, but they brought out so much stuff, done so many updates. This game is so good. That game might play in Japan. Holy crap, that would be amazing. Amazing if they did that, Kermit. Like, this is a really, really good game. Like, look at all these updates they did for a game of this price. How much content they've brought out. These guys have been all over it right from the start, and they've made so much effort into this game. So much effort. And New Game Plus is just a lot of fun. You got it for free. What? How the heck did you get it for free? Kermit, that's incredible. But this is it was a really good game, and I'm going to be playing it more in the new year because once you start getting used to the mechanics in the system, you like it. I reckon Synergy, I know you said you said that you need a really good game to sort of make you come back to it. I really think Synergy, this game is a game that you should try again, play the New Game Plus. The New Game Plus is really cool, man. Like, I played about an hour of New Game Plus and I was like, holy crap, this is like another game. Yeah, I think they slowly will add in a lot more, like Synergy, there'll be a lot more content for this game. They're going to do so much. And the game, even though it's using an older engine, actually looks really good, guys. It's really well optimized for a lot of people's computers and consoles. It's a shame. I think that Kermit,
would you agree, and Synergy, and you guys might agree that anyone who's played it, you guys would have to agree the biggest letdown for me, and I hope that they can fix this. The biggest letdown for me is it's not cross-platform. I just think this is wild. It's not a cross-platform. Not a cross-platform game. It's just, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because if you had the Dying Light 2 Ultimate Edition, yes, that's right. I remember that little clause that they did. Yep. I remember that now. Yep. That's right. Yeah, but they decided to make it a whole new game in the end. Yeah. So yeah, it's certainly a really, really good game. That I recommend most of you get if you haven't got, if you want to get that, it's on sale at the moment, but every dollar you put in that one, it's well worth it. So you won't have any regrets playing that. The new game plus is really, really good. Yeah, cross-platform is a must-have. It's crazy in this day and age they don't have it. I don't know how it wouldn't be possible with the engine. I don't know how. They surely should have been able to figure out a way. It just seems really weird. And they're not really even talked about it either, Kermit. Unless I missed something, but they've never really talked about it. Yeah, it's not crossplay at all. Synergy. Yep. It's crazy. It's wild, bro. It's wild. It's not crossplay. But the whole beast mechanic when you become the beast, all the different abilities you can unlock are really fun. The parkour system is really good. They did a great job with that. 100% recommend this game. 100%. If you like horror survival games, anything with zombies, this game is so good, and it'll work on most people's systems because it actually uses an older engine that they've really optimized. Really good. I accidentally added this in more than once, Metal Gear Solid, and I didn't know how to delete it, so we're just going to roll with it. But we've got Metal Gear Solid Snake here. This is the remake of one of the original games. I think it's Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3. I can't remember now. But it's one of the original main stories for Solid Snake for his story. So this is like the first one. It was pretty cool to play this game. Number 3. Okay, thanks, Carlos. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3 or something like that. It's a bit confusing the way they did the whole story. I mean, Japanese have a tendency to do this on a very regular basis, and I don't fault them for it because they're very cool. They're very creative people. But it is a bit confusing at first. Yeah, I think it's first chronologically. Yeah, that's right. And it gets really weird, the whole story and the order and timing. I know that a lot of people, it's a little bit confusing of the overall story of all the different games and where they fit in. So I don't really know all the different things about Metal Gear Solid, but I had a really fun time playing this. I think I got about 80% of the way and I couldn't finish off the rest of the story because too many new games came out. So I'm actually going to give this an A because from what I played with the game, it was really good. Really good. I think I gave the game a solid 20 or 30 hours already. So if I go look at Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, yeah, almost 20 hours. I think it's meant to be like a 25-hour game about that. So I've got about 10 hours left. Maybe less. I think it could be, I think I might have taken a little bit longer in certain areas. I got sidetracked. That rarely ever happens to me. I don't know. It rarely happens. Rarely happens. Yes, the River of Souls, man. That killed me the most. That one. I died so many times in that one. That one area, I died so many times. Trying to figure that out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I died so many times. So many times. It was so long. Yeah, it was a long section. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was a rough. But otherwise, I mean, Ocelot is a bit of a weird character. I'll say that right now. I don't think I quite got used to the Ocelot. I don't think I got used to the Ocelot. I can't say that I got used to Ocelot. It's still like this man he's like the first uwu boy there is. I still don't quite understand Ocelot. Ocelot is a weird character. And it's like it's kind of like the quirkiness of Japanese all come out with Ocelot. Good character though, but a weird character. And there's some really funny mechanics in it. That are really kind of hidden mechanics that
you know, if you wear something yellow when you're fighting the bee guy, or white, I think it is, if you wear something white, they won't attack you, the bees won't attack you. Like there's all these kind of like little hidden mechanics that people have known since the original game when it came out on PlayStation 2. It's all yeah, that's just Kojima. Yeah, Levi. It's just weird, right? Like I thought it's just a weird character. Funny though, funny when the first time you see him do like the whole thing, you're like, what did I just watch? What was that? So yeah, it was, there's some, you know, funny, weird kind of moments like dialogue and stuff like that, and you're watching the lady riding her motorbike, jumping over all these things. You're like, okay, that's not possible, but okay. Metal Gear Solid is like a weird game in that sense to me. I'm gonna put it back here and up here because I'm gonna get rid of it out of the bottom. Just want to get rid of that. I mean, otherwise it's gonna be sitting there the whole time. So there's 2 there, but there's only 1 game. All right. It's found out recently that the enemies in Metal Gear Solid 5 will change tactics over time. Oh yeah, so I think they got some pretty good intelligent mechanics. So I remember they said Kojima added in as the later games went on. But I'm hoping they do a remake for a few of those because the graphics obviously are quite outdated. But we'll see what they do. I think with the success of how this game came out and the multiplayer in this game, which I'm yet to play by the way, it looks really fun. I want to play some of those multiplayer modes. Yeah, I think a remake of 1 and 2 would be really cool. I had a look at that. I thought it was like 0. I don't know. The storyline is all pretty good. And bring us a port of 4 while they're at it. Yeah, and I think 5. Would they do a remake of 5, or they may not? Though I think it might. The graphics might be just fine. Do a full remake of it though. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's right. It looks fine. Yeah, it'd be good if they did, though. I would like it if they did, but I doubt it. So Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater, great game, guys. I would recommend getting that on sale. Probably not the full price, especially if you played the game before. Wait for that to be on sale. I reckon it's going to hold its price for a very long time, so you're only going to get maybe 30 or 40 bucks off. I don't see this game really dropping in price. They're pretty strong at holding their prices, a lot of these kind of games. So just get it when you get like maybe 25, 30, 40% off. If you see a 50% off, definitely grab it. But it's definitely worth your time if you have never played a Metal Gear Solid game, which I had never played one before, and it was a great experience. A lot of fun. I'm looking forward to finishing it. Hopefully in the new year we'll finish that. I'll make a little video about it as well, like my thoughts on it. But yeah, it was a great game so far that I've done. Now, I would say for me, outside of Space Marine 2, the game of the year for me is very tightly drawn between Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and actually Red Dead Redemption 2. So Space Marine 2 came out more 2024, obviously, but I play it a lot on a regular basis. But to me, the 2 games that I played really of 2025 that were huge single player games was Red Dead Redemption 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Now, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 before I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I still think Red Dead Redemption 2, outside of Hell Is Us, no games made me almost cry with the way the story goes in this game. And I don't want to give too many spoilers, but for me, I played in 2025. I know this game's older. This game made me get very teary, and I'm still devastated by the whole story. This game is an absolute true masterpiece of a game. I played this game a lot in the early of 2025 and I went, holy crap, have I been missing out on games for a very long time, only playing mobile games. This game kind of reminded me that the games outside of mobile games and like some MMORPG kind of games, there's more games out there. There's so many good games out there. I need to go play them. And that's what set me on this path to playing a lot of these kind of other games. And it set the standard for me to what should be a lot of modern games. Because I'd been sitting in a corner, not really playing many modern games for the last few years. Yeah, Kermit. Dying Light for you. Dying Light
it wouldn't be very far off Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. In fact, you know, you are probably right, Kermit, just at the fact that I really love story games, and I think Dying Light was really good story, but I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 still had a better story overall. It was more epic. The world was obviously very massive. It was just a bigger overall story than Dying Light the Beast. Dying Light the Beast was more of a contained story. It's still a really good story, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just had a bigger story, bigger world, a lot more things happening, going on in it. And I'm more of a medieval fan than I am a survival apocalypse fan. And same, yeah, so that's the reason one out. Red Dead Redemption, to me, I didn't play it in any until 2025. So yeah. Kingdom Come, if I hadn't played Red Dead Redemption this year, Kingdom Come to Deliverance 2 would have won. You should try it out, Kermit. It's a little bit tricky to get used to the mechanics at first, but once you get used to the fighting mechanics, really good. But yeah, Carlos, they're both masterpieces of games, like true massive RPG, true masterpieces. Absolutely amazing games. The Witcher 3, I need to play that this year, Carlos. When I say this year, I meant 2026. So Carlos, we'll be playing that because it might be towards the end, because we got Witcher 4 coming out maybe in late 2026 to early 2027. The way CD Projekt Red go, I don't trust when they say, unless they have, you know, solid, like, I don't trust them to have it finished by the end of 2026. I think 2027 is most likely going to be the case. Oh yeah, Kermit, I played Red Dead 1. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 with John Marston way back in the day. I played all that. I think I played that on Xbox or PlayStation, but I did play that game. Maybe I played it on PC. I can't remember, but I did play it. So I went through that. Yeah, that was really good. And it took me ages to get into Red Dead Redemption 2. It took me ages just because of the way Red Dead Redemption 1 ended. I'm like, they're going to take me on another emotional roller coaster. I know it. And boy, was I right that they did. They certainly did take me on an emotional roller coaster. Hey, BFT, give me a shout out there to our brother BFT. Hey, mate, welcome along, brother. Yeah, that's right, 100%. Yeah, Cyberpunk, Carlos, was an amazing game once they fixed it all. But yeah, Witcher 4, I have my doubts that they'll be finished in 2026. I think also, Carlos, they've learnt from Cyberpunk that they're better off waiting longer. And everyone in the gaming industry now in the rest of the world, there's so many games out there that people can be like, okay, you're delaying it, fine, no worries. We've got other games to play, that's okay. Release a good game, don't release a bad game. So that people are happy to wait an extra 6 to 12 months for a game if they know the game's going to come out much better, that they don't have to wait. They don't have to buy that game and then wait that 6 to 12 months anyway for the game to be finished. Like, you think about Cyberpunk was a perfect example of that. It wasn't until like nearly 2 years after that we actually have a really good game. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't play the Undead Nightmare expansion though, Kermit, that is true. I heard that's really good and still holds up today. It's actually still very popular today. They still have a lot of events for it. It still sells really well. I think, isn't Red Dead Redemption 2 the #1 selling game in the world? Isn't it one of the top ones? Top selling games in the world. What's the Minecraft is? Yeah, Minecraft is. Yeah, I think Red Dead Redemption 2, wasn't it up there in the top? I thought it was one of the top ones in the world. What not then? What's the top list of all games sold? Best selling games of all time. Here we go. So you got Witcher 3 was number there. Yeah, Terraria. I didn't even know Terraria was up there as that high. Skyrim. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. Number 7. Number 7, by the way. Yeah, and then Mario Kart. Yeah, I believe that. PUBG. Wii Sports. Grand Theft Auto. Not surprising. And Minecraft's number 2. The game that takes number 1 was Tetris. I didn't know that. How about that? Minecraft got beaten out by another more blocky game. Minecraft, that's funny. Minecraft got beaten by a block game. Just let the irony of that sink in. Minecraft got beaten by a block game. I
I did not realize that. That's huge. That's huge. So good. There you go. Things I learned today already. All right. So that's, yeah, for me, that's my favorite game of the whole year is Red Dead Redemption 2. Battlefield 6, I put a lot of hours in this. I will continue to put a lot of hours in this game. Really good game. But for me, I think the era of Battlefield games is kind of gone. I think Battlefield games are going to be good. The Battlefield 6 is going to be good. It's going to be a stable, good game. But it's never going to be the game that I play heaps of anymore like I did in my youth. It's a good game. I think they missed out on an opportunity with a lot of vehicle kind of maps. We'll see what the expansions hold in the future. I have a lot of hope that they're going to make some much bigger maps, amphibious warfare. I think Battlefield 6 has a lot of potential long term. Right now, it almost teeters on B to me, but it is definitely A. Definitely A. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 is really good. That's what I was saying. Yeah, BFT earlier. But I think maybe just before you got in here that, yeah, like the John Marston story was an emotional roller coaster as well. And I knew they were going to do that for Red Dead Redemption 2. And yeah, I was right, but even more so. Red Dead Redemption 2 was just even more of an emotional roller coaster than Red Dead Redemption 1. I would say Red Dead Redemption 1 wasn't so bad in terms of that, but like number 2, oh my gosh, like I said, I haven't cried like that. Like, just that whole story. It's an amazing story. Next game, I'm gonna put both of these together, even though the icons are both there. But RoboCop Rogue City is a AA game, but a AA game that it really challenged AAA games. I think RoboCop was better than some of the AAA games of recent times, but it's still a B game because it was a very short story. There was a few bugs with it. It wasn't perfect. There were small environments. The combat and the gameplay weren't like crazy unique or different. They were fun, but it wasn't like whoa, it's got so many cool new mechanics and everything. It was a fun game. I don't regret it. It was very cheap to get. It was a really good game. 100% recommend getting this on sale, guys. It's very optimized for lower hardware systems, and it's a very quick game. Some really fun RPG elements to it. You'll have just a blast just killing things and killing people in like the funniest kind of ways, like grabbing them, picking them up, and like throwing them like into 100 meters into the air. It's just some really yeah BFT John Marston taking revenge of Arthur was, yeah, it was pretty epic. Like, it was having them come, John Marston being there in the second one too was really good. Yeah, really good. Yeah, Kermit, Spider-Man 2 was a bit of a disappointment from what I understand from a lot of people, a lot of reviews and stuff like that. But I do have, Kermit, access to the Spider-Man remake through PlayStation 5 membership. So, you know, the PS membership. So I'm going to be playing the Spider-Man remake sometime this year in preparation for Wolverine and Venom and all that kind of stuff. So that's going to be on the cards, Kermit, for this year coming up 2026. So look out for that. I will be doing a stream playthrough for that. I have been looking forward to do that. Yeah, that's right, Levi. It is, RoboCop's one of those games where you guys, like, it's not going to cost you much money. I think I even paid $10 for that first one through G2A, but I don't know what you might pay like directly through the store here. But like RoboCop Rogue City here, $25. I think I had a sale where it was like maybe the sale before the release came out and it was like nearly 100%. I think I paid like 10 or 20 bucks for it. It was not expensive at all, guys. So if you can get that on a massive sale, get it, because this game isn't like, the world's very small. It's almost, it's very triple A, not triple A, sorry, very double A game, maybe double A game. It's not a crazy, it's a really just a fun game. You can do some stupid stuff and you can just walk away and go, you know what? I had a fun time. It was a nice time. It's like not super memorable, but it's just, I had a nice time. I had a fun time. It was a game. I enjoyed my time. I don't regret any of the hours I spent in that game. And I hope that and it was actually very true to the movies as well. If you like the original one, I think first and second movie. I don't know about the subsequent movies after that. I've only seen 1 and 2, and a long time ago, by the way. So I don't really know much outside of that, but it felt really true to the movies. If you like the movies, play this game because it's very much like it. Hope, yes, 100% Kermit. Wolverine is going to be a massive game for 2026. So I do hope they don't fumble it either. And it's going to be towards the end of 2026, Kermit. So they said that they're pretty committed to that date. But whenever someone says that far ahead, I'm very dubious. I think they could even go into 2027, but I'm hoping for 2026. Fall of 2026 is what they're saying. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But the way most games have been going these days, they always get delayed when they're that far ahead. Another game that's a bit of an old game. Many of you guys will, 40k fans, you'll know about Battlefield Gothic Armada. This game is it's hard. It's like C and B. Like I found it hard getting into it. It's a B game for me. I'll play it every now and then when I want something different. It's a fun game, but I wouldn't say it's Battlefield Gothic Armada 2 is what I got the wrong picture, but Armada 2 it's good. Like you got some mods though that really expand it. One of the mods which expand out the whole fleets and everything like that. That's the mod you want. The game is so much better with it. It crashed a little bit. I had to do some tweaks to it. The game is just so much better with that mod where it expands out all of the fleet options. So many more options for the game. And apparently more game than 3. Okay, so hopefully they stick to it then, 2026. Okay, well I hope so then, Kermit. Because yeah, we really need that to come out then. Killing Floor 3, guys. If you like zombie kind of like monster co-op survival kind of games, Killing Floor, I had really high expectations from what people told me about Killing Floor 2. Unfortunately, it was fun for a bit, but there were the many myriad of problems with Killing Floor 3 started to really show up to me, and getting people to play it on a consistent basis, the content, it just really unfortunately dropped off for me. And just, I never felt any sort of appeal to come back to it yet. Still, even with the latest DLC for it. I'm waiting for maybe another 6 to 12 months. This game might be good. But they've got a lot of work to do to fix this game. There was a lot of issues, and there's just too numerous to talk about in here. Yeah, it had potential. It's a shame that it really fell away. I think that in maybe 6 to 12 months, we'll probably have a much more complete game with a lot more of the mechanics and the things that we really want. But the music was really cool. There were some really cool moments. I remember playing there, defending with random people online, like defending and holding down areas. But overall, sometimes it just felt a bit too easy. Some of the weapons were a bit broken, a bit bugged. And I think some of the areas need a little bit more tweaks as well. It wasn't perfect, and I barely played it. I think I got a couple of hours into it. I think I got like 30 or 40, maybe, not even that. But then I kind of gave up on it. Nearly got to 30. It just, the combat system needs some work. The abilities and perks, things you unlock with them, needed some work. So yeah, not the best. But I think if the next 6 to 12 months, this could come up when I come back to it in 2026. And it might come up to B or A as I play it more. Arc Raiders for me is an A game. I don't have the time to fully play it, but it is a very fun game. Already had some fun moments in it. Created some great memories with other people, especially you guys here in the chat. And I've met other people online with it. It is a really, really fun game. I'm not really into the big extraction shooters, but you can, if you are, this is probably an S tier game for many other people. But for me, it's A. I'll play it every now and then with people, but I'm not really a big extraction shooter or battle royale kind of enjoyer. So yeah, it sits at A for me, but still a very fun game. Let's have a look here. The next one, Stalker 2. I had a lot of high expectations for Stalker. But it was pretty buggy, and I got sick of the survival mechanics. I got really bored of the survival mechanics and the bugs and the constant running around to different areas, and the sometimes getting stuck with the humans the human factions constantly spawning and walking through. Like for a wasteland, post-apocalyptic kind of wasteland area, sometimes you would be fighting like these soldiers and these factions for a non-stop hour, 2 hours, just trying to walk through areas, and they would just attack you on sight. There was nothing you could do. You couldn't make, and they would just attack you on sight. And it was too densely populated in some of the areas where you're trying to walk through to do missions, and you'd have to be in too many fights. There was a lot of, it just was a lot more effort than I was hoping for in the game. And for me, it goes to C. They had a lot of bugs. I even had a lot of crashes, lots of frame rate drops, even on my 4090. They fixed up a lot of them today, not today, like as of recent months. And I think they still need a whole heap more work. In 6 to 12 months, I'll come back to this game. I'll see if I can try and finish it after they've done more updates and they potentially got a DLC. But I was not super happy with Stalker 2, unfortunately. It needs a lot more work. But I think that these guys deserve a medal basically just on releasing a game in the middle of a war. So I don't have any regrets in the money I spent. I could have got this game for free with Xbox Game Pass, but I bought this game through Steam because I wanted to support them because of what they're going through over there. And a lot of people also did that as well. They didn't refund the money as well. They said, you know what, look, they're in the middle of war. We'll be patient. We'll allow the game to get patched. We'll come back to it. So a lot of high hopes for this in 2026, that they do a lot more work to it. The game comes through Xbox Game Pass, means they're going to be constantly getting money as people download and play it. So I hope that could be a really good game in the near future. So we'll see how that's like in 2026 when I re-go through it. Mecha Break is the next one, almost through the whole list here. Mecha Break, it was fun for a while, but then the pay to win, the pay to get things really bugged me. They just went too hard there. Like, it was $80 for a skin for a particular character, and I saw all the other costs for it. Even though it's a free game, it was way over the top with all the costs for it. And the game was fun, but it had its, like, it wasn't super revolutionary. It was fun for a little bit. It's kind of fun flying around a mech, but I'm not super into that sort of thing. And it just, yeah, it's just the cost for buying things in that game, which is way over the top for it. It was too much trying to take the money, as opposed to, like, you know, maybe I'll spend like 10, 15, 20 bucks. I'll buy a few things from them and I get a bunch of fun, cool skins. And nah, they were just too, I don't know what the prices are now, but it was just too expensive. You could basically buy a whole game just to get a couple of skins. Like, okay, I know it's free to get, but this is kind of really taking the mickey out of me now. Make me just pay for the game to begin with and give me a bunch of these skins then, if that's what you really wanted. So they leaned too hard. They went, you know, like, you know, I was saying from Tropic Thunder, never go full retard. They went full pay to win kind of thing. So yeah, don't recommend that one unless you just go happy with the skins and you just want to play a game with your mates, PvE extractor, have some fun flying around the mech, and then just walk away and not play it for ages. It's whatever. Indiana Jones, the Great Circle, really good story-based driven game. The combat mechanics and all that kind of stuff is okay. Like, it just really is there to serve the story, very much like Hell Is Us. In fact, I think the combat mechanics, if they use the same combat mechanics in Indiana Jones and they did that in Hell Is Us, I think Hell Is Us actually would be a better game. So Indiana Jones did a pretty good combat mechanic system that was nice and light, very easy. It really was all about the story for them. And so they delivered a true Indiana experience, indie experience. If you love the movies, you're going to really feel like you're part of a movie. It's like a movie experience in a game. So that's what it is. You got puzzles, you got like mysteries to find out while you're playing it. But it feels like those kind of, like a mystery kind of game, or mystery story adventure kind of game, where it's all about that story and finding out mysteries and reading things. So if you like that slower paced game where it's not all about the combat, there is combat, like I said, but it's not all about that. So it is really fun, that one. And I probably got about 60 to 70% of the way. I'm hopefully looking forward to finishing that in 2026 as well. And then Liza P, I really touched on it in a very, like maybe 10-20 hours, maybe 10 hours, and it looks so good. That is a game for 2026 along with Black Myth Wukong that I'll be playing. But Liza P, I'll finish it off with that one, but that is a game for 2026 and I give it an A just from what I've played so far. I think it's an awesome game and I've got the DLC for it and I look forward to getting through that one. That is a high on my list of games to play through after I beat Wu Chang. I want to beat Wu Chang and then I'm going to go to Liza P. That's the plan. That's the plan. But that's my I think I got past like up to the second chapter, Carlos. I like to think it was like up to the second chapter. I got past the first boss, the big clown looking guy at the start there. Yeah, I think I was up to the factory. I think it was there, and then I haven't had time to come back and play it. So I've still got quite a long way to go through that game, and I'm looking forward to getting through it. And then I'll probably go to Black Myth Wukong after that. So yeah, I think you were there, Carlos, when I first played it for the first time. Yeah, I think you were there when I first played it. You guys recommended me to play it because I think it was the day before Wu Chang or some other game. So we're like, all right, let's play this game in preparation. Yeah, the Parade Master. Yeah, the first boss. Yep. And that was fun. Once I started getting, before we get to the hotel, I don't remember, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm only in the hotel. Maybe. But we'll find out next year where I'm up to when we get through it. That's for sure. All right, guys. So we'll play some. That was my tier list of all the games of 2025 that I played. I didn't say much about Space Marine 2 because, well, Space Marine 2, I say a lot about that on a very regular basis. There's not really much to say there. Outside of it's an awesome game. If you haven't played it, get into it, come hang out with me playing it. But that is my 2025 list of games and what I thought of them. And I have some hope for some of these games to be really good in 2026. But 2026 here is already stacked with the amount of games that I've got to still keep getting through, keep playing. Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6 is going to be regularly in there. You've got Killing Floor 3 hopefully gets better. Stalker 2 hopefully gets better. Dying Light, the Beast will be playing regularly. Space Marine 2, there's the DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's not even to mention all the new games that are coming out and all the games that I've yet to play, like Liza P, Wukong. Oh my gosh, so many games for 2026. But always a lot of fun. And we're still gonna get through all the Resident Evil games. I gotta finish off Resident Evil 2, and then we gotta finish off Resident Evil 3, 4, 5, 6, and then number 7. And then we have Requiem number 8. So so many games. What game am I most excited for 2026? Carlos, Space Marine 2 Tech Marine is probably is up there. Space Marine 2 Tech Marine update is pretty high up on that list because it's going to change the game a lot. And I think there's steps. Yeah, new class. Yeah, 100% new class, new Tech Marine class. So that for me sits up there as pretty high because obviously Space Marine 2 is my favorite and main game. So I'm super looking forward to Tech Marine. And I think that's going to do a lot for me over the next 6 months. I'm going to be playing that a fair bit. I think outside of that, one game that I played a lot in my youth that I really love, it's like one of my favorite shooting games of all time, is GoldenEye. So the new James Bond game, if they do anything close to what GoldenEye did, it could be for me the most anticipated game for me of 2025 outside of Wolverine. I mean, I played GoldenEye a lot as a kid. So if it's like that, that game did a lot for me back in the day. Okay. So that's the main reason. I don't know what to fully expect with Wolverine. I think it's going to be a really awesome game. And I don't know fully what to expect with James Bond.
But GTA 6, most people would say is like their most anticipated game of the year. But I never really fully got into Grand Theft Auto after San Andreas. So it's not super anticipated for me, if that makes sense. Most anticipated. It's just, I've never really, for me, it's the whole making crime and doing criminal things as okay never really kind of appeals to me. That's the kind of main the main problem for me. It's like why I kind of got out of GTA games is it kind of made criminal things okay, and I'm not really, based on my belief, I've not really ever been fully on board with that. But I Red Dead Redemption kind of toys with that, but like you've obviously got the karma, like the whole, you know, system there, and Arthur and his kind of journey, and not trying to be that, like it wasn't trying to show that the criminal activities they were doing were okay. They were trying to get out of that life. Like Arthur wanted to get out of that life, but it was still showing it as being bad, not good or cool, if that makes sense. And that's what I liked about Red Dead Redemption. It wasn't about trying to show that the things that they were doing were good. They weren't good. They were very much aware that they weren't good, and they were trying to be doing the best. Yeah. GTA 5, deals with a lot more humorous. It's not meant to be a serious, real life kind of game. I understand that, yeah. And it's funny. I love watching a lot of the clips of people doing things. And yeah, I played a lot of San Andreas back in the day and stuff like that. So I'm interested to see how this one goes. And the graphics look crazy good. So I probably will play it just for the whole world thing. So I don't know, for me, I don't know where what GTA will be for me. That's kind of my point. Whereas the first light from James Bond could be, if they make it anything like GoldenEye, could be, it seems to me like it could be an awesome game, and I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't really remember much of the story of GTA 4. I never really got into it. I dipped out after GTA 3 with, you know, San Andreas. So I don't really remember, or no, I probably have heard the story a bit, but I just don't remember anything of it. It's either blurred. It's blurred in my mind. I think it's the Russian guy, isn't it? With 4. I don't remember. So yeah, I don't know too much about that one. But yeah, those for me, James Bond game probably, and Wolverine are probably the most anticipated outside of Space Marine 2's Tech Marine. Yeah, Nico, yeah. The Russian. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have like anticipated, probably those two. Requiem is up there as well. I probably will come to anticipate or look forward to Requiem the more I get through the Resident Evil games. I might come to be excited for that even more. Yeah, 100% comedy. Yeah, it's more about being goofy, yeah, not serious, as opposed to Red Dead Redemption, which is more serious. But like, my issue with it a bit, Kermit, is like it's more about, it tries to make crime like seem as like a cool thing, and all that kind of stuff. But I understand it's all about being fun and stupid. It's pretty goofy. I've been playing it since like GTA, Kermit, was a top-down game. GTA, when it first came out, when I was a kid, was a top-down game, and you had like a car and you'd be squishing people and all that kind of stuff. But it was like it was like splat, like, because it wasn't, obviously it wasn't 3D. It was just top-down. So GTA was a very different game when I first played it. I played GTA 2 then, and when GTA 3 goes 3D, it started to change the whole thing all around. So yeah, it was a very different game. I played it, and then all the way to San Andreas, and I just kind of got out of it. Just, yeah, but yeah, I'll probably get back into it with GTA 6. It would be very hard not to, with just how much there's going to be in that game, and how highly anticipated it's been. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and get some coffee, and then we're going to play probably for about the next 2 hours or so, Resident Evil.
and start getting through that. I know that that's been the main part of this stream, but I wanted to go over Will Follow the Light and go over all the games of 2025 that a lot of you guys have been on stream for. A lot of you guys have been here watching me play a lot of these games, or we've met with me playing these games. So yeah, these are the games of 2025 that have meant a lot to me, and various, I should say, meant different to me at all different levels, but I've played all of them in 2025. So there's been a lot of games. 2026 could even see a bigger list than this, really, to be fair. 2026 has a lot of games coming. A lot of game. You know what I probably didn't... Oh no, Ghost of Tsushima I did play just before the end of 2024. I played Ghost of Tsushima. But yeah, the Ghost of Tsushima, the new one that came out for that, when that goes onto PC, I'll probably get that and probably play it on here. Even though I got a PlayStation. We'll probably get that as well. So look, there's been so many games of 2025 and so many games for 2026. So thank you for the great year of 2025. Let's go play some Resident Evil a moment after I take a quick break, get some more coffee, and we'll get through Resident Evil 2. I think we've probably got like 2 more playthroughs and then we'll be done with Resident Evil 2 and then on to Resident Evil 3. So I'll see you guys real shortly. There's something special that's going on with that cigarette lighter. Boom. Oh no splash damage there. Boom! Right, dead on accurate hit. That guy got evaporated.
Drop your weapon.
Boom! Oh my gosh! He just exploded. That was insane. All right, let's do another one. Nah, too low. That was pretty cool. The landing pad. I'm not gonna last long. Yeah, but I brought them with the landing pad.
Well, maybe I leave it as 3 on.
Oh, one of them just fell off.
2 on
one of them just fell off. The hive turret just fell off.
He might come back. His health bar is still there. His health bar is still there.
He fell off.
Maybe I'll leave 3 on Ultimate Apocalypse, 2 on.
Somehow I bugged out and I'm now stuck. Okay, no, still isn't. I actually am literally stuck here, guys. Just stuck moving. I'm not touching anything. I'm literally stuck. Something's bugged out. This is what I'm talking about, Trax. You can pick the monitors up. This is just a TV, right? But you can pick it up and you just like throw it, yeet it. you can just yeet monitors at people. I should have done that before. Yeah. And pick up the flaming. What the heck happened there? It just got me straight away. I was going in for the execute. I literally pressed E and I started. What? What are you talking about?
I have now acquired the mod jump. Spacebar jump.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here? What is going on here?
Oh yeah.
What is going... All right, we're out, guys. All right, we are back. Got the coffee, so we are all good to now start playing it. I'll just update the game, being Resident Evil 2. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. This is getting it cool. All right. So, continuing where we're up to, I don't actually fully remember. I just done the chess pieces, unlocked the door. I'm trying to remember myself where I was up to. Yeah, I just done this area. I think I'd opened up this door area. That's right. Yeah, so we're finally through here now. So we've just done that. I finally got all the chess pieces that went inside and unlocked the next area. Then we got Ada back. That's right. We got Ada. Did I miss anything down here? No, I didn't. So we got her back. Didn't miss anything down here. Oh, did I? I might have. Yes, I might have missed some area down here. Oh, that's right. We fought that big dude over here. That's right. We did all that. We fought the guy there. We sent him flying off with the big container. That was fun. All right, I just got to update the stream title as well. Let's go here. Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 Remake. First time playthrough. All right, that's updated, and then I need to update the game title here. There we go. Sorry guys, bear with me. There we go, fixed. All right, so back up through here, guys. We go. I think it was this way that I had to go up through. Which way did I need to go from here? Maybe out here then. Yeah, there she is. There's Ada. Waiting for us. You'll be alright. Just a flesh wound. It'll buff out. Oh, that's right, because she had the card to get in here. She had the ID card.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Really? Had no idea. Had no idea. Can you only press it? Oh, there we go. Finally.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
It may be our final destination.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon, trust me?
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
Hey, whoa, that escalated quickly. Whoa. Oh, that's one way to motivate him, I guess.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. And I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for, trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
They developed a relationship bloody quick.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Yeah, well, this playthrough number 3, Kermit. I don't know if I've been progressing well, so I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, I don't know if I've been doing a good job at progressing. Still trying to figure all this stuff out. Oh, we got the ID wristband. Nice. Nice. Let's have a look here. If it ain't wrong, it's right. I see what you did there. Oh, nice one, man. Nice one. Nice one. Very, very good. Very smooth. Very smooth. Smooth. All right, let's get down here. I think no ammo. Come on, give me some ammo. Come on, please. Ammo. Ammo. Some ammo. Give me some ammo. What's going on down here? Oh, that's just the sewers. Waterway.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Okay, now I see why it says wait till the doors are fully open. I'm gonna get through there.
To Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna enjoy my visit to where all the zombies were created. Nap room log. Man, they got a nap room? I need one of these at my workplace. I want one of these in my workplaces. Oh, here we go. We can save it. Nice. All right. No, I'm not.
Staff only
Oh.
beyond this point.
Oh, really?
Must
That's a bit
refrain
rude.
From entering.
All right, nothing here. Well, that doesn't look good. Oh boy, that does not look good. We got some ammo, but no room to put it. I gotta drop something. I'm all fine with health. I don't want to drop that. Roll of film. I'm okay with dropping the flashbang. That's okay. I need ammo for my shotgun. I'd rather have ammo for my shotgun. Alright, so I'm in the security room right now. Alright. Nice. It's in the 2D skin I equipped? No. Really? That's a thing? I don't have that as a thing. Must be another DLC or something that I can unlock. Yeah, I need to find out how to do this. Maybe you unlock it after you finish the game. Maybe it's unlocked there. Would that be? I'm just having a quick look online now. If that was where is this? Yeah, the model from the original game. But where do I didn't see it where I could get it there. Start the code hunt there for us, guys. So I can't go through there. Another door just here I can go through. Must be, I couldn't see it this initially when I was looking, Kermit, but it must be something you can unlock. Oh, you buy it? Okay, so it's a DLC. Let me have a look. Quick look. DLC. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 98. Yeah, when it came out. Oh, here it is. I can download. I got it. It came with my version, but it didn't automatically download. That's annoying. I'll have to probably do it after I close the game. But yeah, it looks like I can get it. Kevin, that's cool. Oh, looks like things did not go well here. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, looks like they're just having a munch on over there. Damn it.
Is designed for their needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Go down.
Son of a bitch.
How many are there? Oh my gosh. No, I'm pressing. I was pressing my flamer. Oh, two of them. Holy crap. Whoa, we got a bad time now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was almost tempted to shoot him in the leg. Wish like in Dying Light, the beast, their heads would actually blow up when you shoot them in the head, eh? Hey, Kermit, like, it's like, man, come on, really? Do you need to take that many headshots to kill you? Get off me, lady. Back away. Back away from the merchandise. Are you actually dead now? Oh, hand grenade. Damn it. Oh, better if I rearm the shotgun. If I load up the ammo, I won't need to worry about that. I can pick up the shotgun, not the shotgun, the grenade. There we go. Have I actually, no, I haven't completed everything with the keys, so I can't get rid of that. They do on criticals, yeah. It's crazy that it doesn't just happen like most of the time. Like, yeah, just then before that was a critical headshot. But like, you know, with Dying Light the Beast, you're kind of used to everyone. This is the handgun ammo. Can't fully carry heaps of it. I'm gonna have to take out my I'm gonna have to take this away. I've already got 2 heals, so I can probably just use this to heal me right now. Use. All right, we can take the ammo. Yeah, I'm guessing so too, bro. Exactly. Good point. Yeah, yeah. G-Rives did a lot more than the Haran one. Ooh, fuel. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop that. All right, we'll discard that. I wonder if I can get in there. Must be able to get in there from the other side. Okay. Oh, yep. There's a ladder just here in the cafeteria. Oh, hello there. I can knife him this, apparently. There we go. Another one. Another raccoon. Oh, yeah, I've heard, bro. I heard 4 is actually like one of the best games. Apparently Requiem is actually meant to be kind of a blend of 4 and 7 or something like that. I don't know exactly, but apparently 4 was one of their better games, so people were like, they're saying they're hoping it goes back to 4. Thought I had some more gunpowder in here. I guess not. I can't discard that. How much fuel can I take out of? Oh, there we go. Yep. So I just used up all the fuel. There we go. That made room. Yeah, 4, 2. Yeah. So this one that I'm playing now and number 4 were the best. Yeah. So I've heard, yeah, I heard a lot of good things about 4. So I'm looking forward to getting 3 is meant to be a bit of a shorter game. So I'm looking forward to getting through 3. Oh, looks like we have to swap. I'll drop this one. Take this one. Oh, there's the prick. I thought I heard something. Come on, old mate. You gonna come through here? Oh, he's not. He's gonna be stuck at the door. Oh, that didn't get him? Oh, you prick. No! Wrong button. Wrong button. That didn't do any damage to me. That's awesome. Actually, grenades, that's really annoying about grenades. I've got to remember to like switch between in here. It defaults to the grenades too many times. You got to remember that. That's actually like the second or third time it's caught me off. My bad. My bad. Good thing there's no friendly, like not friendly fire, but like self damage there. Oh, stupid Danos. Stupid. Okay, can I? Yeah, I think I have 8 shots. Yeah, I can now. There we go. Oh, electronic chip. Thank you. I need this probably to get through.
Might come in handy.
I think so. Alright, can't use that here. I'm guessing I need like some sort of fuse battery here. Regulator flamethrower. Oh, it's custom part to upgrading a flamethrower. Maybe then I need to use or drop something. I guess I dropped the mag bullets. And then I go combine that with flamer. Chemical flamer, there we go. Upgraded. I think I need like a battery that's going to go into that spot there. So it's probably when we unlock one of these doors with that key card that I just got. Nope. You downloading right now? Hi, my man Kermit, coming back to play. My man. Wondering where I need that electronic chip. I'm guessing I'm going to need it to unlock something. Can't just easily go back up there. Crazy, I can't jump over that counter. I have to go right up through some creepy no, can't do anything with this. Maybe I have the thing that I need to get into this. Can't use that there. Can't use that there either. Hmm. Nothing here. Can't get through this door. Something in here that I'm missing? Like a battery? Yeah, I heard 3 was... and there's also really a short story, wasn't it? Where the heck is... like, what am I supposed to do here? Because I can't go climb back up this. I can't go back up there. Doesn't let me climb over the counter here. Yeah, well, like I think the story, like when I look at time to beat Kermit, it said that it was like a 10-hour story. Like I'm like, oh, that's a pretty short game. How am I supposed to go here? I clearly don't have the thing that they want in here. What the hell? Was I not supposed to climb through this vent unless I had something? Like I had the battery? And but then I can't go back the same way? Do I have to reload back to a save point? Have I screwed myself by coming through here, but I can't climb over a counter bench? Like this is too much to climb over. Do you remember this, Kermit? Like what the heck? What's going on here? What am I missing? Was I supposed to have grabbed a battery somewhere? Am I supposed to use my electronic key card here somewhere? Yeah, like they weren't just I mean, obviously doing a complete remake where you don't change or add things is a lot easier for them to do. I don't know what I'm... Oh, it can be inserted. There we go. Now I know what I'm missing. Yeah, that wasn't very obvious, but now there we go. That's what I was missing. Okay, this is just where I was. So I've got to find the battery for that. Was there a battery in here that I missed? Maybe it's back further. Well, I mean, if they added too much content in, they'd have to like then figure out how to... not figure out. They'd have to make sure that's all checked out, doesn't break the game, adding in things. But I mean, they could spend a bit more extra time doing that. But often they want to just do the remake and then move on.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Definitely nothing in here I missed. I better save this while I'm here. Yeah, Kermit, yeah, add the two. Yeah, I saw that, like, wait a minute, there's got to be something with this. Usually when they do this sort of thing, it's like there's something you need to do here. I'm tempted to store this USB dongle because that's back for the main area. I know that for a fact. That's meant for the other area. I'll put the film in here because you can process that film later on as well. So I don't need a lot of this other stuff right now. What's old mate got here? Special Forces recording. G-Vice, we're going in. Dr. Berkham, you'll come along with us quietly. Ooh.
G-Virus is in the west area.
Alright then. Well, that's clever, they made a little bridge here. Clearly it didn't work as well as they were hoping, but still pretty cool. And there was these creepy giant spiders that would appear where people's skin. That would have been, oh my gosh, that's scary. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, kind of scary, Kermit. What the heck, man?
Senior staff clearance required for bridge access.
That's some creepy stuff, bro. And I mean, as an Aussie who deals with spiders on the regular, that's pretty creepy. Oh, there we go. Healing plant. Very nice. Oh, gunpowder. I think we can mix the two. There we go. Oh, yes. Look at all that pistol ammo. Glorious. Glorious. Overwrite the save. I don't want to get rid of any of that other stuff right now. Oh crap, what the heck is this going on in here? What the heck? Oh damn. He did not have a good time. Pretty incredible how this looks here, like with all the lighting going outside. Done a great job with this remake, making you feel like the eeriness of it all.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Oh boy. Things have overgrown in here quickly.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he said the same thing as me. Oh boy. Yeah, please, man. Yeah. Holy crap, what's happened up here? Oh, damn. Even the plants having their feed. Oh crap, what the heck is that? What the heck is that?
You bastard.
Burn it with fire. Die. That seems like a pretty effective way to kill them. Well, if it works, I think that little area is where I want to go down. I think that little vent area is where I need to go. But we won't go there just yet. I'll take this flashbang for now. Anything else going on around here? Oh, what's this? Input code. Oh, I guess I'm going to find out about that later. Hold on a second. Oh, thanks for sending that through, brother. Appreciate it. I will definitely check that out when I'm leaving home here on the car. I'll be sitting in the car, so I'll definitely have a look at that properly. Because after I finish streaming, I'll be heading off straight away to our family, brother-in-law, my brother-in-law's place with my family, and see their family.
Now.
Dispensing the solution. Was that gonna get them hyped up more? Dispersal cartridge. I don't know, do we just give them more of the food? Do we give them more of the vitamins to eat us alive? Yep, I think we did. I think we did.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe if I shoot the pustules on them. Yeah, there we go. Look, they explode.
Fucking
Oh, it missed. There we go. Got it. Okay, so you shoot the little pustules on them, and then that's how you kill those guys. Yeah, it's scary. I'm not even surprised, bro. I'm pretty sure that plant was just moving as I got near to it. Okay, I think I hear that to my right of me. Yep, I did. Bully Maguire. Hey, J-Hawk. Oh. Okay, run. Got it. Yeah, that's right. It's the NIDS bar. It's the NIDS. Yeah, we're fighting the NIDS here. It's got a code on it. This would be for that computer console. So that's the code there. All right, let's write this down. Okay, that's the code to unlock that box. That's what I gotta put in that computer console. Man, all the sounds right now coming from this game. Crazy. I'll take that herb, but I'll be willing to drop it if I need to. Because I've already got 2 heals here, or like one that clears poisons. Yeah, there we go. I will have to drop it. I don't think I can combine it anymore, so. Oh, wait, you can. You can add it to 3. This blend of 3 fully heals, restores, plus it reduces damage taken against. Oh my gosh, you can do that. That's cool. Here we go. Got some. This will give me some shotgun shells. Heck yeah. If Bully Maguire was in here, Jayhawk, I would be running faster than I run away from those zombies. They're like, nope, not messing with that. Not messing with this version of Spider-Man. Oh, is this thing over here alive? I'll burn you. I will burn you if you are still alive. Shotgun. I'd be tempted to drop my flashbang in favor of the shotgun. Oh, I can see a little bit of that code. Let's have a look. Here, I'll save this one over here. So this one's like this, and a line. But then we're missing like 2 other codes. Yeah, man, good call. Get some steak, Kermit, and play some Resident Evil 2. I can see why people want to go back to this game. Place an empty cartridge in the solution dispenser. Cool, plant 43 exhibits and growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. That's a bit of foreshadowing there, I think. Unforeseen incident. Manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above in order to minimize damage. Well, I've got the dispersal cartridge. I do have the dispersal cartridge. Yeah, I do. Combine with what? I need to unlock it, I think, first. Yeah, I need to unlock it. So I need to go up to that computer and unlock it. So I know the code for that first one. So that was this symbol here. And then the 2 symbol. And then this symbol. And then this symbol. That's what I saw on the box. So I think that... No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Damn. The next one's this. What's this? But then we don't know what the other one is. So it's like so many codes. I need to see if I can find something that would tell me the secret to... I'll double check the codes on this one back here in the middle of the room. Well, not middle. Oh, it's coming back alive. What the hell? That's what I have, but for some reason... Oh, these hidden pustules coming back. So they just keep growing back. Alright, so I've got to keep moving quick then, otherwise they'll be back again. So what do I have in here to tell me... Give me a hint to what it actually is. Of course, it's been scratched off. Glad... hey, welcome. Hey, how you doing, mate? Welcome along.
What's been going on, man? How's your New Year's Eve? Glad to go back to Raccoon City. There's a lot of unanswered questions. Yeah, with Requiem. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool with Requiem going back. Hey, that's for sure, Kermit. Hey, Scorpio, good to see you too, mate. Happy New Year's Eve. Welcome along. That's right, brother. I want to burn them all to a crisp. I got a flamethrower. I did that earlier. But I don't think it actually kills them. It looks like they just keep coming back in live. And I've got nothing here to show me what the next 2 codes would be. What the heck? That's right. Torch them in the name, in the Emperor's name. Yeah, that's what I said too the other day, Kermit. I hope it's not the Resident Evil Requiem is not like around the same time as Tech Marine, because it's going to be very hard to play both, right? Very hard to play both. Eve, it is 12:20 p.m. for us. Yeah, that's right, as Leo said. Yeah, so it's just after midday here for us. I need something that tells me. See, look, they keep getting the pustules back. Where is something that tells me what the code is? I feel like the code will be... I feel like the code for here is accurate, but it doesn't work when I put it in the computer. Yeah, you guys are using made up time. You're using made up time there, Leo. So yeah, it's 1:20 for you because you guys decided like, hey, I'll just use made up time. We'll just make up and we'll just add an extra hour. Like, okay, mate. Okay, you guys do that. This is the code that it says on the box. Oh, I had to press there. Oh, that's what I had to do. All right, there we go. I somehow need to find those last 2 digits. Yo, you've just gone in past midnight. Nice, man. You're on New Year's Eve now, bro. You got many plans, Scorpio, for New Year's Eve? No regrets. Nah, you guys ruin things. We should all be on the same time. We are technically in the same time zone. You guys just decided, you know what? I want more sunlight, so I'm gonna use made up time, Leo. Pathetic. There's enough of this made up time stuff. I hate the sun. Yeah, so then why have more of it? Are these guys all alive? There's the battery. I still don't have a battery though. Oh, shotgun shells. Thank you. Come again. I'll take you. What's the bet these guys are still alive? A pretty strong bet. See? Whoa, look at that. They're still alive. No way. Just die, prick. You too, just die. Yeah, I'll take that back. Thank you very much. These vampires they get. I mean, I'm pretty good at this and I've spent a lot of time. Trophy, what the heck am I doing with a trophy? I guess I'll drop this flashbang. I'm guessing there's somewhere I'm gonna need this trophy. We can mix this here. Yeah, I can go here. I can do 3-way split there of that. Maybe that's the reason why you like a lot of these kind of games then, Leo. Oh crap, that's a... And he's back.
go, bro. I'm gonna kill you. Get out of here. Oh, there's another one. Holy crap. You can see that. Rip his head off. Rip his head off. Oh, I just shot. Okay, let me get my inventory. Heal up. Use. Come on, let me heal. Got him. Gotcha. That was just yeah, well, he had it coming. He had it coming, Leo. All right. It's like what I say and my son's playing the goat simulator game. Like I'll be saying then my mates that he's like attacking, he's like licking and like sending off, flying off into the distance. Just why won't you die? Yeah, Steven is a bit of a menace. Well, he's no longer a menace. I helped him to get some find some peace. Helped him find peace. I was a peacekeeper or a peacemaker, depending on the way you see it. I was enforcing peace. Oh, here he is. Who's this? Jono? What are you doing, Jono? Jono? Jono, stop it. Stop walking.
What?
Stop walking. Oh, you freaking keep pressing that by accident. See, I told you, I said that earlier that I do that, guys. Well, there goes Jono. Jono is dead. Again, another one of your family members I killed. Sorry, Leo. But not sorry. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, here's something else. I heard like shooting them in the legs is a really effective way to deal with this. It says bullet sponges, and then you can kind of just like walk around them. Can I pick this up? No, I can't. Well, here we go. I can take the signal modulator, which is what I need for those vegified. They keep coming back in again. Yeah, so I have to burn them, otherwise they keep coming back alive. I see. Wait, that was something to pick up. Oh, ammo. Ammo. Glorious ammo. Just stab her. Just stab her, dude. You've got a knife. Or did I break the knife? Must have broken the knife. Okay, let's lead her down here. Put her out of her misery. There we go. Oh, can't get through. Rip. Well, we got the piece that I needed, so I guess that's all that was up here. So we'll check. There's a ammo. Thank you very much. After all that shooting, very helpful. Anything else that I missed? Nothing else that I missed. All right, cool. Let's go. Steve, oh, Jono might be back alive down here. I think Jono's coming back for some more. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. I mean, if Mary just like kept her hands to herself, mate, I wasn't really that into her. That's the problem here. Like, I didn't give her any permission. Like, I didn't say she could touch me, but she kept trying to come over to talk to me, and I didn't want to. You know, I didn't give any consent, and she just kept coming over to approach me. And I didn't want to talk to her. I didn't want to get to know her. But bit clingy, man. You know, a bit clingy, if I'm going to be honest. Bit clingy. You probably should talk to her about that. Yeah, she has... I should have got HR involved, you're right. Probably would have been the nicer way to deal with it. Oh, this doesn't work here. What does it say? Examine. Do I need to like... Oh, you need to get the wavelength right. Okay. So it's on Murph, but... I don't know what the wavelength's meant to be. She's got 2 warnings left. Jeez. Really? Only 2 warnings left? I feel like that's... doesn't seem right, man. I think she needs a few more than that. She should be on far less. I think they've just been a bit too generous. Can you make... Are you supposed to make this a line? That's what's going on here? Is like we're supposed to make it a line? Or like be very close? Turn left dial. Oh yeah, I see now. All right, so you can play with that. Okay, I see now. And I was just doing this in that Will Follow the Light game. I was just doing this. What's been my favorite part of Resident Evil? Not really sure yet. I think the so far for me has been maybe the fighting of the cement guy, like trying to dodge him. As annoying as he is, it was kind of cool having this you know, you could hear the sound of it in the background. And like you hear the footsteps, like doom, doom, doom. Here we go, got it. I think I've got it now. That was pretty cool. There we go, I did it. I did it. But yeah, it's yeah, that was a lot of fun, Kermit, with the cement guy looking. Whatever that zombie is just walking around and just like goes smack. Just kills you. Yeah, Leo, it is really hard to find good zombie employees these days, though. Let Mary get away is... Yeah, I guess so. You gotta sometimes forgive them. I mean, look, I'm helping you with your HR problems, Leo, because now you've got less of them to deal with, right? So I'm kind of helping in some ways. You're just gonna have to find some new people, but don't worry, you don't need to pay them out or anything like that. They're not gonna be coming to seek compensation. And you know what? They aren't also going to be asking for their retirement benefits anyway. So as far as I see, I'm doing you a favor here, bro. Look at it. If you look at it from that kind of perspective, I'm helping you out here, mate. Back to work for you. Ah, damn, man. No worries. Yeah, happy New Year to you too, mate. Yeah, I might be on later on tonight. Might not be. I haven't got any. Can't make any promises. But maybe you'll see me on here. But. Yeah, I think so far the favorite part for me, Kermit's been just having fun walking around RPD trying to avoid the big cement dude. But yeah, happy New Year, Leo. We'll talk again soon, brother. Oh, there's another one over here. What's the bet that they're going to be alive?
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Whoa, look at that. They are alive. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? What's in here before we open up that computer? Make sure this whole area is safe. Oh, it's a bit cold in there. Yeah, that walking around the RPD was really cool. Kermit, like, it's a pretty eerie even like for such a small place, they did a really good job at like sort of making you work your way through that whole building. And then when you meet that big dude, whatever he is, whatever it is, and you hear his footsteps, right? You're like, holy crap, 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 crap. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. The dead east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with wristbands we have here. Where's the butt? Plan 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. Everything's going bad. Oh my gosh, everything's going bad. Yeah, things didn't go well for these guys here.
Who left the freezer open?
Probably a zombie, mate. That was hungry. Wonder how those zombies go in like extremely cold weather like this. Oh, dispersal. Here we go. Oh, maybe this is not the dispersal we're looking for. Oh, we can combine this, get ourselves some more shotgun shells after we just like burnt a whole heap, killing Steven off earlier. As Leo pointed out, we killed off his mates, Steven, his step brother. All right, so I need something. I need a put in here. I can't put any of this stuff. I don't have the right dispersal to be using there. So I must have to pick it up somewhere else. So it looks like we have to come back to here. I don't think I missed anything in here. Yeah, unlock this area here. Might need to go back and pick up something for that. Okay, yeah, so the server room, yeah, because I wasn't able to access this before. Oh, another combat knife. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Save. Yes, thank you. Oh, we can dump some things in here. Nice. I wanted this. What do we want to dump in here though? Almost tempted for that, but I actually am going to need that pretty soon, I think. I don't know when I'm going to need this, though. It's hard to dump anything there. Fuel. Alright, I'll dump something so I can refuel up my fuel, though, at the very least. Dump that for the moment. Go to my fuel. Yeah, I thought it'd be 10 that'll be left over. That's all right. I can deal with losing 10. That's fine. I do need to go back and pick that up, but I just want to take this, put that in there now. Put the ammo in there. Store, take the high dispersal cartridge. I don't know when I'm going to need that, if it's going to be needed. I think I still need to put some stuff in here though. I've got no storage room. So, oh wait, I got this. I can combine. What am I doing? I got a spot. Kind of need everything else. Well, I don't know if I don't need the dispersal unit. I feel like the dispersal unit is probably back for that area early on, but I don't have the code to unlock it. Double check I didn't miss anything here, because I feel like there's something in here for the dispersal. Definitely didn't miss something. Oh, here we go. Another. I'll burn them with some fire. I didn't see him earlier. Apparently fire is the only way to kill, actually permanently kill it, because otherwise like the little spores grow back on them and they just come back again. If he comes down here, I can get 2 for 1 in a moment. 2 for 1 deal. Oh. Mary, we had to talk about this. I don't want to be friends with you. We're not friends. We will not be friends. Well, that one I already used. I'm pretty sure there was nothing up here. Unless this unlocked itself finally. No. Oh yeah, I can just press that to unlock it. Okay. Forget some doors, even though it doesn't automatically bring up the context menu. Alright, yeah, so this is where we were before. This was locked. That's right, I had that. I think that was locked off for me. Oh no, I came from here. Nothing there. Oh, there's one of those doors around up here that needed that encoder thing that I've got. So that's where we'd be going. Oh, here we go. This is the guy I killed earlier, but because I didn't burn them, they just keep coming back. So unless you burn these pricks, they just keep coming back. There should be one more. Oh, does the dispersal thing work here? Oh no, that's right. I pulled it out of there.
Empty cartridge. Refill with treatment solution.
That's right. Yeah, I've got to refill it. Yeah, these are the guys that I killed earlier, but because I didn't burn them, they keep coming back. Die. Die. So I need to find where the other door was, where it had that little I think it was either in here. What was it again? Was it down here? I don't think it was. This is where I came from. There was another door where I need to put the wavelength thing in. It goes down this way. No, I don't think it was actually. No. Save room. Nah, it was back this way. Yeah. If I go back this way. That wouldn't work in there because it's empty. So I need to refill it. Yeah, I have to go back upstairs and around again. And then just find where there's this other door where I've got to do the wavelength modulator thing. through here. We just went through there. The wavelength modulator thing back this way. Yeah, maybe it was. It was back earlier to where I came. It feels kind of weird to go all the way back there. So I don't have the code for those two others. I have like I have two letters or two symbols. But I'd have to guess like between so many other digits what that next one would be. Unless it's revealed somewhere along here and I'm missing.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Oh, that's right. Was there a grate or a tunnel that I thought, yeah, I might have to go in there. Oh, that wasn't actually one. I thought there was one there, but there isn't. Greenhouse. I mean, when I go there, there's only two codes that I know about. So then I'd have to try and figure out the other two. There's too many other options here. Even if you know two, there's so many possible combinations. There's no notes that I'm aware of. Let me go back and check my notes here. He doesn't give me any clues on what the last two digits are, so where will I find it? Been all down there, didn't find anything. It must be back further then, because I've looked at like every other. Yeah, because there's nothing in here. Gave me any hints? Nothing here. So I know there's another door with that wavelength modulator that I needed to go to. It wasn't the first time I seen one when I saw that one earlier. And this looks pretty hectic. This power source down here. It's pretty hectic. Yeah, we can't go across that bridge yet because we don't have that code. Yeah, we can't access this yet. Go back to where I saw that modulator door, not here. There. Yeah, it was up here. That's right. Right back here. I saw it earlier. Okay, so I need to align it to muff. Examine. There we go. Got it. Okay. Oh wow, what a surprise. It's alive. Oh, there it was those men in black, USS Headquarters Special Forces, but why? It's a my brain's in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Looks like you did, buddy. And there goes your head finally. Right, give me back my knife. That's my knife, not yours. Oh yes, some more storage space. Heck yeah. Anything else that it's gonna give me in here? Nothing else. Okay. Miss anything in here, did I? Definitely didn't miss. I didn't find myself the code. Still didn't give me the code. His latest notes. Maybe it's somewhere else in this building area. Definitely not here. Well, at least we have a little bit more of knowledge, I guess, about Wayne Lee. If that was important. Oh, here's a computer. I didn't... No, nothing on that computer. Maybe something on this computer. No information. This is just a save point. Come back and done that. I might as well save that. Right, so yeah, I knew it was seemed a bit weird for it to make us come all the way back there, so there's gonna be some other clue somewhere back here further about how to do that. Now open up that door. Can't go this way, we don't have the access. We need the purple level 3. We're only at level 2 access. Certainly nothing over there. We'll go right around to here again. Unlock that. There's nothing here telling me what the code is. Nothing there telling me what the code is. Double check there's nothing here in my notes. Besides this, yeah, see, it says I need to have that, but yeah, it doesn't say what I'm meant to actually press into the computer, the symbols. Definitely not. Because I need to do the toxin again. I need to fill that back up. And I gotta go disperse it again. That'll push the story forward. Any computer in here that I'm missing? Must be something in this cold area, because this cold area access and there wasn't really much that I discovered. Yeah, what's that? I've used that. Basically, I put it in there and did nothing. This error solution is required to begin. Where do I put the solution then? It's the only thing to interact with in here. Servitor may almost as a synonym for failure. True. In some regards. Oh, where is the next? How do you get the code for opening up that door? Do I just have to guess? Maybe it's a repetition of the last code. I don't need to go all the way through there. Yeah, it's just the server room. Oh wait, what's over here? I didn't see this around here. Here we go. Oh, ammo, which I can combine with it later on. That's just a map. I think I try and guess it. I'll try and guess it. Oops, I keep thinking of server. Yeah, might try and guess the code. I might try like repeating the code, because there seems to be a kind of repetition in the last one, but it's hard to know. Can't see. I'm just doing double take here. Definitely don't see any way to that tells me that I'm meant to go where I'm meant to go there. Accessing on these computers. Can't access that computer because I don't have the right pass. Unless there was something like inside of trophy. That might be where it is. There it is. There's the code. I was like, wait a minute. What's one thing I haven't looked at? There's the code. There's one thing that's really cool about this game. Not used to it with a lot of other games. It's like the stuff's usually you'll pick it up or whatever, but it's like it's not super obvious. Like I'm used to a lot of the games where like you'll read something or you'll display it for you or like unlock it, but this game makes you have to like look at every little object you get. It's cool. Something different. I'm not used to it with games, so I don't think about it straight away. So I have that symbol, and then it's the square, two squares, and then the rectangle. that I need to press. Yep. So that's the same. That's the same ones as those. That's 100% what it is. All right, now I got that locked in. I know that. I gotta put this in the computer. That one. That one, and then this one here, and then this one here, and then enter. There we go. Unlocked.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Can I stop it? Oh, I guess you're going to be rotating this around. Oh, do you have to get all the levels lined up? As soon as I move that there, what does that do? It goes up to the level. Right. I know it's fine. That's why. Yeah. It's like you got to figure out all these kind of like little puzzles. Hey, it's always very tricky. I think I see what's happening here is because like it's you take the amounts, right? So if I take this amount, it's only filled it up to here, but it needs to go to that red line. But you've only got that much liquid left over. So it takes it all out of the whatever's on the right or left there. So since this has got the most, what I need to do is fill up this one first, and then I fill up the next one, I think. Or maybe you want to fill up this one next. As soon as it'll take it out of this one and then puts it all into there. Yeah, but it's got none to take, so then I cycle this back over here and get it to fill up as much as it needs there. Cycle that, oops, cycle that back over here because that one's done now. Yeah, I know, I need more liquid. It feels like if I got to fill up all three, I need more liquid. Oh no, see how the level's all the same? It's all the same level. So that actually means I need to get to the right amount of liquid. So I need to filter it down to get to the right amount of liquid. Just for that. That's what it's actually saying. Which means I need to put all of this in here. Then I need to grab all of this out of here. Which is going to leave just a little tiny bit. Then I'm going to take these out. I'm going to grab all of this. Now, if I were to switch this over and dump all of this in here. No, that's not how. Because what I want to try and do is like split up the amounts. Split up the amounts that it's available. I took out all that there. That fills it up to that perfect amount. Still, we're going to be too short here. Because basically what we need to do is need to get that in there. And this would then dump the whole amount into that canister. Whereas I need like half of that one. I need really like two. It's like that one again on the middle there, but one more, like one half of that again will get me to that red line. So I need to this not be full. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's how I do it. Because that leaves a little bit left over there. But if I swap this over and dump this into there. If I add, we're about halfway there, right? So if I added in, I think I'm close there now because I feel like if I need to get half of that liquid out. If I add in this liquid right now, it would get me to like just below it. But if I swap this over here, I think this will actually get me to the right amount. There it is. Yeah, that was what it was. It was like getting to that red line. Oh, I'm not very smart, so that was fun to figure that one out. It took me a little while. Took me a little while when we got there. All right, we figured it out. As said in Forrest Gump, I'm not a smart man. I think I've got to go. Oh, he's back again. Wait a minute. I killed you guys. What? I burned you. burnt you. Should be dead. I set you on fire. Come on now, mate. Just take a nap, alright? Learn when your time's up. Now, I think it wants me to spray again, but there was that other area that it asked me to go to earlier. So, alright, I'll try this here. I think there was also that other area where it wanted me to go to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where
Error. Solution temperature is outside acceptable range.
Yeah, there's another like lab area that I've got to go to. I've got to go back to that other lab area. Which was... yeah, back this... no, not this way. It was definitely this way. Yeah, I gotta go up this... down the stairs. And then back to that lab room. And then I can synthesize it in there now, I guess. Get to the right temperature. Yeah. That's why BFT, these kind of games, man, they challenge you. They test you. They test you. Say that right much. Right now. Okay, in here. Should be able to synthesize it or get to the right temperature. Now that I've actually got it loaded. Look at this, man. I'm going to be a scientist.
Cooling complete.
All right. Time to go spray this bad boy. Was this the stairs? Where am I? I gotta get back to the low grade temperature server room. Goes back up there. Yeah, gotta go back up these stairs. Yep. Right, that's why I came. Yep. Back this way. Go around to the dispersal thing. Here we go. Now this is ready for dispersal.
Dispensing solution now.
There we go. Killing it all off. Nice. Oh, there's the card, the purple card. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Here we go.
That did the trick.
Upgrade my wristband.
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Add it to the list of things you want to do. This game wants to do to me to hurt me. Oh, there's the big boy. Holy crap, he's back. He's back, guys. He's back.
Shit!
Ah, crap.
Son of a bitch.
Let's run him around in circles. I want to get my knife. I wanted my knife. I wasn't walking away without my knife. Oh wait, I can't go that way. I can put this guy down on the ground for a bit, but I need to figure out how I'm going to get out of here. No, wait, let me get out there? Okay, alright, I'll put him down. There we go, put him on the ground for a bit. Okay, alright, well, I guess we can go out this way then. That must be the way to get out. Or I can go down the shaft. Okay, that got pretty close. This is the guy I was saying that made the game fun. This guy that keeps walking around. The cement dude, I call him. Move, Leon, move. He's gonna get back here again soon, mate. I think we need to pull the bridge up on him when we get across.
Hopefully the GC will come here.
Bro, you got big guy chasing after you. Why don't you just let the ramp... Wait for him to come across and we... Oh, there's no ramp button over this side. Of course there isn't. Oh, yep, here's the thing again. To do the code. It's OSS. Okay. OSS. Examine. Gotcha. Oh, actually, I had gunpowder in my storage locker here. High grade gunpowder. Put it in. Combine. Gives me some shotgun shells. Combine with the other shotgun shells. There we go. Oh, this is the VCR player. Here we go. We'll just have a little bit of a watch here while we got the big cement guy just not far from us. It's fine.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
We're going in.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time. Stop! Hold your fire!
Oh, that did not end well for bro.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir, but we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out. That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Oh boy.
So those were G samples.
Oh, okay. Looks like, yeah, things got pretty out of hand, very, very fast with the Umbrella Corporation. Interesting set of developments. All right. I have this feeling that that big cement dude's following me. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Oh boy. They're all starting. Okay. I didn't think at this point, like, you know, maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe we should stop now. When they start seeing all those kind of deformities. Should be right. Gunpowder. Alright, we'll put all that inside of here. Because I don't have enough room. Oh, there's the gun. There's the additional gunpowder. Right, I'll just put this into here. Nice, good amount of shotgun shells. I like. See, we can build Matilda out a bit now. Oh, Matilda's gonna take up that whole space. Of course it is. Alright, put you in there for now. Combine. Store, take the chemical flamethrower out until I've gone through all that ammo. What's this over here? Research diary. After G embryo was implanted in the subject, we made a 50-centimeter incision from the chest to the abdomen and began our observations. With the help of medical team, the subject's consciousness level was kept between 15 lucid GCS 10. I don't know what the heck that means. However, the subject's consciousness level deteriorated and further observation was deemed unnecessary. The subject was then disposed of. The G virus was administered to 501. 501 mutated into G form, which was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects. Holy crap. After 2 hours and 36 minutes, it was observed that all but one of the test subjects had been implanted with the embryo. All subjects were disposed of. One subject broke down during the experimentation and took their own life. We administered the G virus subject to 628, who had shown slight resistance to the T virus. The virus was then introduced on subject 639, and whom 628 had close relationship. 628 showed some resistance, but had been implanted with the embryo after 24 minutes. T virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by the G virus.
Huh. That was easy.
Never say that. Why'd you say that, mate? Why did you say that? That clearly was left there on purpose.
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Yeah, nothing's that easy, mate. See, never say that. Just never say that. Oh, damn. What the heck is that? Where's Big Cement Boy? Big Cement Boy, now's your time to be here. Is that Dr. Birkin?
Move! He's mine! This has to end.
It's Dr. Birkin.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William.
Yeah, it is.
No choice.
called this thing William. Why?
It's Dr. Birkin.
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
And you want to find out right now, in this moment?
You don't get away that easily.
Good God, William. What have you done?
Oh boy.
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin
to...
it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Oh boy, he's gotten bigger. What the heck? Where's Cement Dude? I need Cement Dude. Cement Dude, where are you?
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
All right, we end this here.
That's ambitious.
Until target is neutralized.
Okay, we got him, got those eyes. What the heck do we do now? Oh gosh, I thought he would go down after that. What am I doing? Oh, chat, this is not good. This is not good. Let's burn him. Surely fire will kill him. He's got eyes at the back of his head, literally. Oh, I thought I had my grenade. Yes. Yes. Burn. Burn. Oh, ouch. I thought I was gonna... There's no rolling. It's so painful without any rolling. Got him. No, I can't see that other eye. Hey, can I heal? I'm gonna heal. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, I just got the eye just in time there, I think. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, got him now. Hey, casual. No worries, brother. I'm only going for about another 30 minutes because I've got to head off see family for New Year's Eve. Oh, I think I got him now. I think we got him, chat. We got him. How you got any plans for New Year's Eve, mate? You're not too far in time zone difference to me, I don't think, casual. I think you're only a couple hours difference. I think either you're ahead or behind. You might be behind. I think we got him this time. Took all of our ammo. Took all of our ammo. No more pistol ammo left. We've still got shotgun rounds left. That's the most important thing.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI.
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah, no, yeah, it is bad, of course.
Sell it.
I'm not sure if I'll do the Claire version of it. I'm not sure, Casual. I haven't really decided. I think I might not have time to do both. I might need to go on to 3 and then 4 because we've got to play all of them all the way up to Requiem. So I don't know if I have the... I don't really think that I probably should make the time to try and play all of them. Like all the different ways to play it. Maybe if we finish it all on time and Requiem's still not out, I'll come back and play some of those alternative versions of the story. Nah, I don't think he's going to get rid of the virus. I think he's going to give it to Ada for sure. Yeah, and 7 as well. So, you know, Requiem, there's a lot there to get through, bro. And I don't think I should... if we get through them all in time, and it's a big if.
Attention, self-destruct.
Yeah, I might be getting better. That, you know, that might be it. Hey bro, it's still early. I wouldn't say that I've fully done this mission yet without getting through, without dying. Too early to say that. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. All right.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Still got big boy to fight yet. He's gonna be here any moment now, I imagine. Big cement boy. Oh, Ada's gonna leave me. She's gonna say, I want the stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna let you die. Give me a solution. Here it is. Here it is.
I was
she's gonna
just
say
thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify.
Who is he gonna attempt to throw it over the edge?
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Ooh.
As I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you?
Look, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
Where's Cement Boy? Where's the big boy?
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Oh. But she can. Rip. Hey, Henry. Oh no, there goes the G-Virus.
No one gets that sample now.
How did she even know that was going to happen? Maybe he had it in his pocket. Yeah, that's right, Henry. 100%. You get true casual.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Rip Ada. Or is it? Oh gosh, we gotta get out of here quickly. All right.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train
Oh gosh. See, casual, there's still opportunity for me to die here, mate. We've got 9.5 minutes to get out of here, and me not get distracted by something along the way.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
All right, here we go. That already just took a minute getting down the lift. Oh yep, see, I'm already getting distracted.
Minutes until detonation.
Who's that?
Oh, Claire? Is this Claire?
Claire!
Yes, it is.
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen.
No, really, she didn't notice.
We need to get out.
Or hear the alarms.
Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
Oh, yep. Heck yeah, knife. Swap it. Oh, no, I can keep it for now. If I pick up something else more interesting. Oh. I better save here because I could slow myself down. I'll put a knife in here. Put that fully repaired knife. Store that there. Store that there. I'm loving the music right now. Very cool. It's doing a good job with it. The pressure to move out of here, get out of here as quick as possible. I knew I needed to keep. That's why I wanted to keep the knife. Come on, Leon, keep moving, bait, keep moving. Oh, I can actually combine that. Nels here. Let's go, mate, let's go. Sprint down, slide down. I've seen it. It's easy to do. Just because all those notches there doesn't mean you can't slide down. Oh, ammo. Heck yeah. Oh man, you again? All right.
Fucking joke.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a bad joke. It's like, bro, there's more important things to be doing right now. Okay, let's go. We got 7 minutes. Oh gosh. Oh no. No, you're telling me I can't go this way when... Oh, yep, there he is. It's like, I know these guys right behind me. Oh man, lucky. Talk about lucky there. Wow.
Gotta keep going.
That's right, mate. Keep moving, keep moving.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Can we add that? No, we can't add that in now. I'll put that inside the box here.
7 minutes.
Joint plug. What the hell we need that for?
Until
I can drop these now. Oops.
detonate.
Discard. 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 Don't put anything else in here. I got hand grenades. Still put that in there. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna need that here. Okay, that makes sense. Use. There we go. Hey, you got the steak? Nice. What kind of steak did you get, mate? I'm so lucky there. I'm still lucky he didn't land on his head.
Come on.
Oh mate, old mate's back. Are we finally gonna be able to kill him? Oh, ouch. I got no way to dodge. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Bro, what did I ever do to you?
Uh-oh. Not good.
Oh gosh, ouch. Man, this elevator's copping a beating. No, rip. Oh, rip, Leon. Rip, Leon. I think I meant to keep shooting that. His arm was on fire. Here we go. We died. Told you it's something early. Casual. There we go. One death. There we go.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator.
All right, go over here. Let's try that again. I'm going to shoot the fire more on him. I don't know if that's actually the right thing to do there, but we'll give that a go. Rip. Ouch. Man, if only you could roll, Leon. Oh crap, did not see that coming. Ouch, flipping heck. He just got shredded there.
Not good.
Yeah, it hasn't been good this whole time, mate. Oh, rip again. I can't even move away fast enough. Oh crap, how the heck did you beat this guy? This is crazy.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Maybe I can use a grenade on him too.
To evacuate.
Man, there's no way to get around this guy fast and easy. Ouch.
6 minutes until detonation.
Ouch. Get back up, Leon. Get up, Leon, get up. Ah, where am I gonna go? I'm stuck here. Run, dude, run. Can you not sprint? It's like watching Max trying to go back into the portal and Stranger Things. Yeah, there was no way for me to go. I positioned myself wrong there. I think I want to heal myself here. Oh, serious? I can't move away fast enough. Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go. Let's go. Is that a bazooka? Yes, that's what it looks like. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, she didn't die.
Where did this thing come from?
That works. Yes. All right, that's all I need is an upgraded. I just need to keep a rocket launcher in my back pocket. There we go. That's the solution to problems. Life's problems. Keep a rocket launcher in your back pocket. That's your solution to problems in life. Rocket launchers in the back pocket.
Shit!
Get on the train. Don't worry about the fare. Don't worry about it. Just get on. That's it, mate. Let's go. We're off.
Can't believe I
Oh,
actually
my
missed
son's doing 6-7 in the background. I don't know how much left of the game after this part, but I don't know if, like, is this it? Did I get it done just before the end? I have to end my stream because I have to get going in like 10 minutes. Oh, hello there.
Hey,
Who's this?
we made it.
Just like I said we would.
Oh, maybe it is the end. I finished it like just in time. Oh my gosh, I did. Was not even planning for this. How about that? All right, we finished Resident Evil 2 right on time with 10 minutes or 7 minutes to spare for me to get going. I wasn't planning. I think we had to do another playthrough, as I was saying earlier. There might be 2 playthroughs left, but no, it was just the 3rd. We did it. We did another game done, and just before the end of the year, guys, I was able to finish off one more game. Looks like my tier list wasn't complete. I actually got to do Resident Evil 2 inside of that. Well, I'll put Resident Evil 2 as the A category for me for this year. Yeah, it's awesome. Great story. I wish I'd played this when I was younger. It's really good. Yeah, thank you, Kermit. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you guys all coming here to watch and hang out as we play through this. It's been a lot of fun. What a great game this is. And they did a good job with the remake. I mean, there's obviously people could, as people said, there's a few other things. Excuse me, they would have been good if they added in with the remake, but I still think this was overall a great remake, and I've really enjoyed the experience. And I look forward to doing my little video on it, going over it. But yeah, a lot of fun. I hope you guys all enjoyed watching me. I think I only died 20 times in total. My first time playing it, I only died 20 times in total. I think that's not too bad. Not too bad indeed. So yeah, thank you again everyone for watching. We'll wrap it up now here. It's all been done. Oh wait, there's a little bit more. My bad. There's a tiny little bit more. Oh, what's going on here? What was that? The freaking heck was that? 8 hours to beat. 26 saves. That's not too bad. GG's, guys. I got all these unlockable content, and I've also got to get that the old school new game second run. Oh, there's a new game plus for this. Very cool. But GG's, guys. I might be back later tonight for streaming. Don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. But it's time to get going for me, because I said we'll be going at about 2 o'clock, which is in 5 minutes. So I wasn't expecting to finish up this game. I wasn't expecting to finish it at the same time that I've actually meant to be going. I wasn't trying to rush through it either, but it's cool. The next time I'll be back playing outside of Space Marine 2 will be Resident Evil 3. So we're moving on to the next one. If, like I said, I was talking to Casual earlier, if I get through all of the games, I might come back again and play the alternate stories, maybe. But Requiem is in towards the end of February. 28th is when I'm doing the giveaway for it. So if you are interested in trying to win that game, make sure you sign up to the giveaway. If you are based in Australia, you will be able to get it as a console one if you want.
Otherwise, internationally, it's Steam only. Unfortunately, it's just a lot harder to send something internationally than it is here in Australia, of course. So, thank you all for watching. I might, like I said, might be back tonight, maybe not. I'll message on Discord if I am. Just no promises, but I will probably be back tomorrow for Thursday, and we're also going to be back on Friday night where I'm going to do the collab with Rian, which would normally be on a Thursday, because it's going to be New Year's Day for him. He's not going to be recovered in time, so we're going to do it on the Friday night for the collab anyway. So I will be back tomorrow night, and then I'll also be back on the Friday night as well. So we'll see you guys there for that. Have a good one. Have a great New Year's Eve for wherever you are in the world. If I don't see you, have lots of fun with your family and friends, whatever you're up to. And we'll look forward to seeing you there for the next one. See you guys. Damage assist. What? What? I'm literally behind this wall. It gets me. I swear there must have been some massive delay there, because I was sitting behind that wall and he just, what?
Oh yeah, your squad is Vindicator is what your squad is.